New game. I don't know if I want easy, normal, or hard. I don't know if you can change it in the middle of the game. I'll go with normal just because it seems right. First thing I'm probably going to do is check if I can change the difficulty in the middle of the game. And if I can, then there won't be a problem. In terms of difficulty. There could still be a problem in terms of this being a horror game, and I can't handle horror games, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It's like I can already feel some sort of anxiety, and the game hasn't even started yet.
Thomas, I don't got all day here. Let's get a move on.
People are scared. We need to get this one. Follow me. Body's this way.
Okay, now the game's officially started.
I'm getting too old for this.
I can move.
You gotta crouch to get under the tape.
I can't figure out things like that. Am I supposed to be able to understand how to do that?
Thomas, there's nothing outside. The body's in the building.
Shut up, I need to figure this out. Do I need to just check the controls because I can't really see anything telling me how to do that? Action apparently is E. Maybe that's what I need. Okay, it told me how to do that after I checked the menu.
The patrolman on duty said there was a mannequin involved, just like the matchmaker. Whole damn city's crawling with sick killers.
I'm gonna have to assume the volume's alright. Actually, I'm not. Let me check. Okay, because of some tangled wires, I wasn't actually able to check that time.
God, why do they always have to kill in such maggot-infested dumps?
Do
Can't they pick a
some
nice spot without
audio
addicts and
level
gang
checking
members
next
for
time.
once? Someplace not so damn dark.
Like now. Okay, audio level seems mostly good, but I'm gonna turn down the volume of the game just a couple notches. Just because it does seem a little bit louder than my microphone. Alright, that's it for screwing around with the settings. Let's get into the actual game.
Jesus H. Nearly shot the bastard.
Until something
Come on.
terrifying happens and I need an excuse to stop playing the game, so I'll decide to mess with the settings some more. Because that's a good excuse to stop playing the game, is pretend there's something wrong with the settings.
Your stupid car broke my light. Better turn yours on. I hear you're afraid of the dark.
Who told you that?
Report in. Have the feds arrived?
Becker here. FBI on the scene. Over and out.
Copy that.
Agent Thomas, this is Officer Becker. Becker found the body on patrol.
Agent?
Yep, that's something.
Thomas.
Hello, Thomas. This is Lieutenant Rosa. I'm your lab tech again on this one. Our wireless data transfer system enables you to investigate and collect evidence at the scene of the crime, and transmit it to me for analysis. When I have results, I'll contact you via your cell phone. All right, let's get to work. Let's start by determining the cause of death. When your instincts tell you evidence is nearby, prepare a forensic tool. The system will select the correct tool for you, so don't worry about that.
Be nice if they told me what button that is. Instead of leaving me to go figure it out. Okay, it's T.
Use the UV light on the corpse and find the trauma point. It'll glow a bright purple.
Then what?
Just a sec. Strangled by hand. Very forceful. Finger marks clear, except bruise intensity indicates the killer's right-handed and missing the index finger on that hand. There must be something more. Something we're not seeing.
That's a good thing I don't have my Twitch alerts as loud as I used to, but thanks for the host, Woonswoggle. Really, if that was a follow, I would have no idea because I can't actually see my alerts, but because I look over and I can see hosts in the chat, so I can respond to that. But if I had my alerts as loud as they used to be, that probably would have made me jump. Even though nothing really terrifying has happened in this game at all.
It will show up a bright green.
Hey, Becca, get the lights. The agent's laser works better in the dark.
It's like not too much has happened so far, but still. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh, this.
Processing image.
Yeah.
That's it. The same mark.
Exact same MO as the others?
It's the work of a guy we've been calling the Matchmaker. Kills
Good
young
old
women
Twitch.
violently, poses them in grisly tableau with male department store mannequins. Mannequin always slightly disfigured by a mark on the face.
Guess that is a mannequin.
Any luck on the mug book searches? I bet the killer has the same mark.
No luck so far.
Becker, no smoking at a crime scene. I don't smoke. Well, someone was.
Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be playing this, but we'll see. We'll see how I handle this. I'm going to spoil things and say I expect it won't be very well.
Dang it. I can smell the cigarette smoke.
But I guess if it's enjoyable to anybody, then I might push on despite that, but I don't know. I remember I played Outlast on PS4 when it was like free for PlayStation Plus or something. I don't even think I got to any of the jump scares in that game. Am I supposed to be doing something right now? Besides talking?
He's right above
I guess
us.
so.
Call for backup now.
This is Officer Becker. We need backup immediately. 4th and Stark. Potential homicide suspect still in building.
Officers are on their way. ETA 10 minutes.
Copy that.
Becker and I will head up the fire escape. You wait here for backup.
This is one of the reasons I thought this would be an interesting game to play rather than put on the voting list.
Now he's playing with us. Change of plans.
Becker, secure that door.
Although I
Thomas,
do
check
have
out
a
the building
horror
and get
game on the
these lights
voting
back
list, I
on.
don't know if that's a good idea, because if it gets voted up, then that means I'm committed to playing the whole thing. Which I might not handle well.
All clear, Agent.
But if it's something I have to do, then I'll do it.
Sooner we finish up here, the better. Let's go.
But this just because I'm just playing it just because I have no sort of commitment.
And for Christ's sake, be careful.
If I feel like at any point not playing this game anymore, then that's how it'll be.
Agent Thomas, Officer Becker.
Yeah, there hasn't been any new votes for either of the top ones in a little bit.
Thomas, Dickinson, there's one coming your way. Addict amped up on something.
Federal agent, come out peacefully or I will use force.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yes, the city's full of them now, Thomas. Addicts, vagrants, psychotic individuals gone terribly bad. They come in all kinds, but mostly violent. Be careful.
Alright, that went okay. Or just shoot him again to be safe. Probably wasn't a good idea since it's a waste of ammo, but wasting ammo is safe, right? What could go wrong? I want that. I don't know if I can switch weapons or pick up melee weapons or anything at this point in the game. He's still moving? I don't think he's still moving. Better make sure. Okay, I think we're probably good. Better kick the chair. I think it was planning something. I'm not sure if I'm making that noise or not. I think I am, but let's kick the garbage bag. Can never be too careful. Limited to ammo found in weapons. Okay, that is me making that noise by walking on stuff. But I don't think I can choose to just not walk. I can be more aware of what I'm walking on if I try, I guess. Okay, nothing in here. It's like one thing about me in horror games is I don't know if, like, the way I play them is probably too cautiously to be interesting. Holy crap, I just kicked a box on top of myself. He can really kick high. Jesus. I guess it's not that impressive, but just the angle that his leg is at when he does it seems interesting to me. Doesn't seem normal. It's not really that he can kick that high, but just the angle that he kicks at more than anything. I knocked something over. Nice. Okay. Well, now we've come to a dead end. I guess that's the end of the game. Clearly it can't be that there's something I haven't discovered yet. The game must just be over already. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here. Oh yeah, that's one of the problems I've heard of, but I haven't actually experienced that one. Did I just scare the hell out of myself there? Did I do that? I think I made that noise. Okay. It's probably me. Was that? Nope. Well, maybe it was, but there is somebody here. Oh god. I don't know if I'm okay. I don't know why I would want to collect that, but apparently you can get achievements. So why not carry dead birds? I don't like the idea of being able to sprint. It means there's probably going to be a reason to sprint at some point. I'd rather just take this at a ridiculously slow pace and never ever run anywhere. I see you. I still see you. I don't see you. I don't see anybody. Where is everybody? Come out peacefully so I can shoot you. Okay, well, this is what worries me. There was somebody and I wasn't able to shoot them before they got away. So now I know there's somebody around and I have no idea where they are. I'm never going to be able to take another step forward. This is where I die. Right here. Let's save the game. Let's fool around in the menus some more. Alright, that's it. We're going. I'm moving. Who needs fear? Okay, I'm lost. Where am I? Oh, Christ, that door just moved. Oh, crap. Totally fearless. I don't... What? What happened? Where do I activate the thing? Where? Why? How? Fuse box? I can do that. I think. Oh, Christ. I don't like the looks of this. Okay, can you just kill me so the game can be over and I don't have to deal with you? Okay, I want to chase the guy that has my gun. That's really what I want to do. I don't like that decision. I'd rather just leave and come back with a different gun. Like, I don't want to be basically unarmed while chasing somebody who definitely has a gun. It's like, I want to, like, go after a guy who has a gun with a piece of pipe I pulled off the wall. That sounds like it's not a good idea. Why can't I make good ideas instead? Why can't I call for backup? Or did I already do that? Oh, Christ. Get back here. I know he went up there. And I know I don't want to follow him. But I'm 50% sure I have to. I'm also 100% sure I don't know how to. I can kick the wall, but that doesn't usually solve anything. I can kick this chair, but it seems pretty tough. It's not going down. There we go. Got it. I can bash things. Oh. This is probably more amusing than it should be. Okay. Moving on. I don't think I can go up there where he went directly. Did I come from this way? I think I came from over here. Yeah, I think I came from that way, so over here's unexplored, which is both bad and good. Alright, no fear. Let's go. Everything went better than expected. Seriously though, I don't see why I should stay here. He moved. I saw that body twitch. Okay. It seems this no fear approach into new rooms is the best way to go. So let's try it again. Although I doubt they put a bunch of enemies in 2 rooms in a row, so this shouldn't really be as big of a deal as I'm making it to be, but no fear. As I get stuck in the doorway. I don't like this brightness. I'm scared of the light. Almost as much as I'm scared of the dark. Oh, that was my shadow. I was gonna beat the hell out of it for a second there. I think that's not my shadow, though. I'm like... Okay, it must have been my shadow. It looked more violent, but it's not here anymore, so... What other explanation could there be? Let's see. It seems like whatever it is near the door. Or in this corner. I can't kick the walls while I have this thing out. Oh, it's right here. It's just a bird. Damn birds. Okay. I don't know where I came from because I ran around a lot. Hey, there's some way up here, I think. Can I take this way up? I can kick this way up. But can I actually get through there? It doesn't seem like I can. Oh, this chair is still standing. Damn you. Get down. I will not be bested by a chair. Stop spinning. Fall down. This damn chair is sturdy. I want one of these now. Doesn't look like much, but it's sturdy as hell. It's not going down. Almost. I want this chair down. I said I wouldn't be bested by a chair, but I think it's a worthy adversary. I might have to concede defeat here. I was able to beat the violent psychopaths, but this chair is too much. Oh, there we go. All it took was a different, calmer approach. After admitting defeat, the chair was able... The chair just... I don't know. After I admitted defeat, the chair appreciated that. Now, continuing on. There were more chairs there, but I don't feel strong enough to take on more of them. A rat, however... Ah, it's gone. I feel like I do better against living opponents. Where was that glass I was supposed to break? Yeah, after I admitted defeat, the chair let its guard down. That's a good strategy for chair fighting. Just admit defeat. Only then do you have a chance. Alright. Gonna refill my stamina a little bit. Then we're gonna proceed with the old-fashioned no fear method. It served me very well. I don't think I would have made it this far in the game without it.
Thomas, answer me. What's happened?
Who's that?
We heard an explosion.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a fuse box shorted.
Why can I not move?
I seem to be
Oh,
trapped
there he is.
over here, and I believe the suspect has my gun.
What? How the hell did that happen?
Magic. Or he took it.
Here, take this fire axe and chop your way out.
Don't throw that at me.
You can always find an entry tool somewhere around.
It's
to get
dangerous.
past barriers. You can even use things like an axe or a sledgehammer as a weapon. They do a great deal of damage, but they're slow. Swinging a lead pipe bust heads faster if that's what you prefer.
I've just got more
Thanks.
reach.
Yeah, you need the tips. Becker and I'll go around the other way. Try and stay in one piece. Oh, and one more thing.
Pipe was making a
Find
lot of
yourself in a
noise.
sticky situation, use your taser to temporarily stun your target. If you're close enough, you'll find it a great way to disarm the slug of his weapon.
The hell's mouse button 2? Oh, there we go. Use the axe to chop through door. Which door? This one? Or the weak looking door that seems like it's where I'm supposed to be going? Of course it's the creepier, decaying looking door. Excuse me. Can you not do that? I don't like seeing somebody else defeat chairs more easily than I can. And that guy just flung that chair. Like, holy crap, he made it look like it wasn't even a big deal. Took me like 5 minutes to knock down a chair. He just throws it. I think there was another guy who escaped. Man, I really feel inadequate after seeing that guy throw that chair like that. Like, I'm clearly up against a superior race of people. Like, these are superhumans or something. I don't know how I've survived this long. If they can just take out a chair like that. Like, my god, I can't even kick a chair over and they can throw it across like a whole room. Or a half of a room. It's almost the same thing. Alright, that looks like a confusing area, so I'm gonna just have to take a second here and go with the charge. Nothing. Let's recover and do another one. Or first, heal. I didn't take a ton of damage, but still. Yeah, I never really saw the the other guy. I think there was another guy that escaped, and I haven't seen him yet, so. That's a good strategy. I should do that. Run into the room and block. It looks foolish, but I like it. I see you over there. I can't get over there, but rest assured you'll be killed soon enough. Hey, get back here. Seriously. Oh right, that's the kick. That's the kick, not the taser. It worked, but oh crap, there's somebody behind me. Gotta like their idea of hiding in plain sight. Makes things a bit easier on me. That's the first time an enemy has showed up behind me. I was not prepared for that. What did he have? He had a large pipe, conduit, more speed and blocking, but I don't know, I like the reach advantage. I hate how I have a shadow. It makes me think it's something. I really like this taser so far. I don't know if it's meant to just stun enemies before you kill them officially, but it works great for that purpose. Thanks, Boonswog. I'll see you next time. This is going better than I expected, but I don't know if this game is just lulling me into a false sense of security. Which is an odd thing to say so nervously. I had confidence when I started saying it, but it kind of trailed off. I don't know if that's me making a noise or not. I don't think it is. Oh Christ. There's stuff. More stuff's happening. Why does there have to be more stuff? At least the door's open. Ah, Christ.
How does it feel to be on this end of the gun? But listen, you bastard. Don't mess this up.
I appreciate that I'm not dead yet.
We are both on the same path of righteousness.
Thomas!
And the path takes strange turns.
Police! Drop the weapon now!
These are terrible
Be
police.
ready for death, Agent Thomas. It shall come visiting again.
They pretty much did nothing to stop that. I feel like they could have taken some kind of precaution to make sure something like that wouldn't happen. Apparently metal pieces are collectible, and I haven't found any of them. Too bad. You know what, let's continue. I'm pretty fine with continuing right now. It's a little creepy, but nothing too intense yet.
Hello, Ethan.
Who are you? What is going on?
Calm yourself. My name is Malcolm Van Horn. I was a great friend of your father's.
Yes, I remember you a long time ago, but why are you here now?
Last night, well, I was nearby. An unfortunate scene. You did your best, but it could not be helped.
The detectives.
They're dead. Shot with your weapon. And you will be blamed for their deaths.
Ridiculous. I'll just tell them.
What? Tell them the truth? They have already decided the truth.
This is insane. I can't just give up the Bureau.
It's already been taken from you.
Maybe.
Now join me and help yourself.
Open up, it's the police.
Damn. Take your bag and head across to the metro station. I will meet you later.
Agent Thomas, you know you're in there. Open up now.
Maybe I'll try it sometime.
Ethan, you must trust me. I am here to help. Now go. I'm sorry, officer. From sleep. No, I don't know.
Still, I just feel like surrendering.
What's your business here? My name is Malcolm Van Horn. I'm an old friend of the family. He invited me to stay here, but he must have forgotten I was arriving today.
Please stand clear. We need to search the premises.
I don't like the sound of that searching the premises thing. It's a dead end. Smash things. Wait, there's a door here. Shovel. Where am I gonna find one of those? I guess right there. That's definitely a shovel. If I just block constantly, nothing can hurt me, right? Tool. Not sure what I want to be photographing here. Oh, there we go.
Receiving image data. You're a lucky man, Thomas. I'm still here.
Thank God. I thought they would have suspended my lab access.
They still might. It hasn't occurred to them yet.
I didn't kill those guys.
I know, Thomas. Well, I'm not
That's-
certain what I do or don't know, but I'm pretty sure I still trust you. And that goes a long way.
Understood. So, what about the photos?
Well, no standing on ceremony then. Huh. It's a picture of you, Thomas. In your apartment. I remember that hideous sofa from last year's Christmas party. It had to have been taken from across the alley.
From within the metro station?
It appears so. I'm also
Yeah, the
seeing
chairs are
splinters
something I
across
have
the
to
face of the
improve at for
photo.
sure.
Locate a good sample and transmit it to me.
Everything else I'm pretty decent at, but these damn chairs. Oops. I guess I'm supposed to go here. I don't want to grab that pipe though. There's gotta be something over here. I'm not good at finding things. So it would seem. Wait a second, over here.
Okay, analyzing chemical composition. The liquid is
And hello,
C40
Spiral.
color photo developer fluid. Common among shutterbugs who develop their own color shots. Safer to develop your own. No record at the photo mats.
So wait, these photos were processed here, somewhere within the station.
That would be my guess.
Okay, now I need to figure out where to go again. Oh, wait. Stun enemy, what kind of hint is that? Oh, Christ. I probably could have figured it would be because there was an enemy around. Reasonably, I should have seen that coming. Like when a game gives you a hint about what to do to an enemy when there are no enemies around, what other conclusions can you really reach? Alright. Hitting it's not the solution there. Oh crap. There's more than one. Okay, seems like there's just two though. I don't like this crowbar, it takes a bunch of hits to kill things. I want my fire axe back. What's making that noise? Not sure if it's something I should be aware of. Seems to be coming from somewhere around here. Maybe it's... Let's just find a nice corner to stand in. I like it. Okay, let's move. I like this corner even better. I can see everything from here. Unfortunately, there's nothing much to see. Alright, let's go. Okay, there's nothing in here. Gotta take things one room at a time. It's the way to roll. It's a minus to damage, I don't want that. Unless I have to pick it up to do something. And if I do, then I'm not picking that up until it becomes clear. Clear that that's what I'm supposed to do. Alright, let's go. Okay, nothing. Let's take a second. Let's speak to the manager. Wait a second, there's nobody here.
This is Thomas.
It's Van Horn. Listen and be quiet. I don't have long. The police are now searching, or more properly destroying your apartment. They seem to have no faith in your innocence.
But
Probably because you made me flee.
I know that. You must prove that. One more thing. You have a special talent, a gift that very few of us have. We haven't time to discuss this fully, but trust your instincts. Rely on them. I must go now. Remain alert.
I'm trying to remain alert. That's all I'm doing. If there's one thing I'm trying to do, it's that. I just hit every button at once because I had no idea how to react to that. Not the best way to handle an enemy, but I survived. So, we're fine. Can I crawl behind the vending machines? Seems like a good spot to live. Like, is there a particular reason I could move this vending machine? Doesn't seem like I can move any of the others, but it doesn't seem like there's a reason to move it. So far, this game is going way better than I expected. Usually when it comes to horror games, I'm done within 10 minutes. Or less. Sledgehammer required. Is there any of those around? There's gotta be one somewhere. Or why would it be required? They can't just require me to have an item I can't get. Can they? That's cheating. Hey, there's one. I can't get through this door, though. How about this one? Lounge. Sounds inviting. Anybody mind if I hang out here? Seems like the place to be. That's why nobody's here. Alright, health. Now that's what I'm looking for, although I didn't realize I was looking for it until I found it. Okay, you said that twice now, so I'm not sure if you want me to turn up the brightness or something. Ah, God, not bright enough. Definitely not bright enough. Let's try that. Well, that's not really much of a change. Yeah, I only have one horror game on the voting list thing, so I decided I'd try this one so I can... I don't know, I just saw this in my Steam library, didn't know how I even got it, but I'm pretty sure I remember where it came from now. But I just decided I'd try it. Like, when a game gets voted up and it's the game that wins the vote for the month, I'm pretty much committed to playing through the whole thing, so I thought it'd be good to experience a horror game with, like, no commitment to it. I can stop this one if I want to. So it's nice to not have pressure. Yeah, I mean, it's somewhat dark, but on my end it really doesn't seem unreasonable. Like, it seems like the kind of dark you would expect from this kind of game. I mean, it's not like that time I did Luigi's Mansion PAL with that capture card before turning up the brightness. So it's too dark to see the darkness. I can see how that would be a problem. I feel like there's some kind of noise coming from somewhere, and I don't know what or where or why or how, or screw this door. I haven't seen an enemy in a few rooms, so there's got to be some coming up soon. Oh crap, he's right there. Stuck his head right through that wall. Okay, that enemy didn't really go well, but there's health here, so it's fine. Yeah, there was a noise. That was just an amazing way to handle the enemy. I heard a noise, so I immediately spun around and used the taser, and it turned out he was right there. I mean, I already turned up the gamma once. I can turn it up like slightly more, but it honestly seems too bright at this point on my end. It's like, let me just check the stream. I don't know, it seems darker on stream than in the actual game, but I still think it should be. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm in a pretty bright area right now, but I don't know, it doesn't seem that bad. Oh Christ, he's got a gun. Good thing he doesn't know how to aim. We could be in trouble here. did his gun go? I like the gun, but it's only got one bullet, and I can see where that would be a problem. It's like, let me just see what it looks like on stream when I turn it to this. Because this is where it gets too bright to even be reasonable to see, to me. But honestly, on stream, this doesn't even look bad, looking at it. It looks normal enough still at this gamma. But the actual game that I see, it's like half white. That's how bright it is at that setting. I wonder if there's a way I can make it brighter on stream without changing the gamma in-game. I'll check if there's an option for that. I don't think there is. Well, I can change the gamma actually on stream. I'll change it to 1.10. Let's see if that helps, really. Yeah, the max gamma, it doesn't seem like it's that bad on stream, but it's like white in the actual game. That's how bright it gets. So I'm gonna adjust the gamma in the OBS settings instead a little bit. I'll try 1.2. And you can let me know after a few minutes if that helped or not. Okay, now I have a gun with one bullet. Honestly, I'd probably be more comfortable with the crowbar. But we'll go with the gun for right now. Because one bullet is cool. Somebody ran this way. I know they ran this way. You can't fool me. Although it seemed like I can use that gun. Because the guy ran away and disappeared, essentially. I mean, he ran this way, but there's no way to get any further than this. There's a chair. I don't think I can beat this one. It's pretty stuck in there. No, can't move it. The chair's immovable. I don't even think the old conceding defeat trick would work this time. How about this chair? I think because the desk's in the way, I can't kick low enough to really take that chair down. Hey. Ow. Can you not? Thanks. Was there really only one person in here? I thought there was more. Okay, I think when that sound happens, it's like just these things glitching out. It's a really creepy sound, but I don't think it actually means anything significant. I think it's just that thing falling in and out of the ground over and over again. Like, I heard the sound before and I didn't know what to make of it, but I'm pretty sure that's all it is. Oh, there is another guy back here. It's like nobody's aware that I have a taser. That thing is amazing. The taser is so good. It's like I don't have to fear at all when I have this thing, except I do. And except when enemies come up behind me and I use my taser in front of me, or when two enemies show up at once. I thought that guy was on your side. Why did you just hit him like that? I mean, if few people are on this are not on the same side, then why would you both run up the stairs together like that to deliberately charge at me? Maybe it's some kind of betrayal. Okay, these glitchy things are annoying. I wonder if I pick them up and drop them if it fixes it. Alright, I think I'll do that in the future. That seems to fix it from doing that. Oh hey, there's an arm in that. Oh, it's a mannequin arm. Oh well. I don't know why that disappoints me as much as it does. Oh, this door isn't locked. Is that some kind of can? I think so. Damn mop bucket. Ah. I hate when there are multiple directions. Seems like there's only one eye can go in, but there's probably multiple ways enemies can come from. What time is it? It's 5:12. And doesn't seem to be moving. Move, you stupid clock. Does it even have a second hand? No, it doesn't.
Thomas speaking.
Ethan, it's Van Horn.
How do you know this number anyway?
I know many things about you, Ethan. Since your father's death, I've watched you, hoping that you would find your potential.
My potential?
Yes, you've become an excellent investigator. Not through training or luck, but instinctually.
I might as well walk while this is going on.
You'll find that you are capable of seeing so
Oh, I can't go further than this while this is
Again with
going
the
on.
instincts.
They're a gift from, well, perhaps not from God. Remember, they can help you and others. Again, I must go. Be careful.
Crowbar required. Damn. But I like the sledgehammer. I really like the sledgehammer. If there's not a crowbar within a couple rooms, I'll probably just give up on that. It seems optional. Yeah, I'm not backtracking that far. I mean, if there's a crowbar in the next couple rooms, I might backtrack for it. We'll just see. Can I pull the fire alarm? No. I think that's a crowbar. Yeah, let's use that. Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess it happens. Oh. I think I like this weapon slightly, but it's only got 3 shots. So it's probably not even worth taking, but just for style reasons, I'll take it. Gotta go with what's stylish. Why do I care about a bird carcass again? I would much rather worry about the guy trying to kill me. You come out into the open. That'd be great. I know you're around here. Now isn't that so much better than hiding? Crap. I couldn't find the button to put the tool away. Lucky I had plenty of time. It is a great hobby, I guess. I can't argue with that. What do I even need the readout for it? I can kind of see... Wait, that's not it. Never mind. But it's got to be around here somewhere. I think. Is that it? Yeah. Let's take it. We found a dead bird. Our mission is complete. I don't think these revolving doors work. I like the guns in this game, but it doesn't seem like they're even worth it since they only get a few shots at a time. Probably just be better off beating things with sledgehammers. If it weren't for points where crowbars were required, I'd probably do that. Are those... That's a bench. That's a crazy bastard. Calm down. Well. Normally a shotgun blast helps people calm down a bit more than that. This guy was special.
Transfer.
Is this like an actual person or am I hallucinating that? Okay, this is a person. Can you get back here? I refuse to leave anybody alive. can see it went under there, but how do I get over there? It seems to want me to continue using the tool. But I don't exactly see why. Excuse me? You okay? You come out so I can kill you? Where did that come from? And how? Okay. I guess these questions don't really matter. I swear there was just like an arm or leg or something up there. That doesn't make sense. For a second I thought the game was forcing me to go forward, but then I realized my hand was still pressing down the button. Sledgehammer. Not really a door. Okay, we're on the other side now. Can you not do that? I gotta say, this game doesn't exactly have the smoothest combat. And the detection glitches with these things are really annoying. Like how they're clipping through the ground. I say this is quite a long trail of evidence. Fire axe required. Of course. Trust this path over here. I don't trust it, so I'm going this way. That's how little I trust. There we go. I think I might have to go back now. Unless this isn't the same way I came from. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Oh wait, it's something I'm supposed to be photographing here. I guess I'll do that.
Give me a sec on this one.
Okay. I don't have a choice.
Doesn't match anything, but it's not much to work with. Keep looking.
Oh man, I have to do stuff. I hate doing stuff. Well, it's the elevator power box, so I'm guessing I'm gonna need a fire axe from somewhere. If anyone wants to attack me with a fire axe, now would be a great time. This place seems kind of confusing as far as layouts go. This game really has non-responsive combat sometimes. Like I swing my lead pipe in front of the guy twice and it does nothing. So I guess they're not united against me. That definitely confirms that they're not united against me and they will fight each other. That's nice. Again, I swing the pipe in front of them. That time 3 times and none of them actually hit him. This combat in this game is terrible. It's like I'm right in front of him. How am I supposed to hit him if that doesn't? It's like the hitboxes are just glitchy as hell. Like I can't hit this guy no matter what I do. I stunned him like 3 times and none of my hits connect. Eventually the taser took him out. Yeah, maybe that would work better. Maybe I should try kicking in those situations. See if that has a better hitbox. Like, I don't know if it's just certain situations that glitch out and make the attack not work, because that guy I couldn't hit at all. There's some other guys where it glitches out like a little bit, and then you can hit them fine after that, but that guy just did not cooperate. Okay. If nothing else, that kicking animation was worth a good laugh. You know what? I appreciate the kicking. It's fun. Here's the elevator power box. How does it work? Like that? I think it works like that. That is a great point. Hey, the elevator opens by itself once it has power. Cool. 3rd floor. Why not? Now we dance. What else is there to do in an elevator by yourself? Alright. Nothing yet. Damn fire alarm. Right. Holy shit. I'm fine. On an unrelated note, I would like a corner to hide in. Okay, I'm fine. Get down. Oh crap, that guy's definitely got a gun. I don't like the guy with the gun. I especially don't like when I fail to tase the guy with the gun. Oh crap. Well, I might die. That took a lot of damage in that short time. Mainly from the guy with the shotgun. Does it have any ammo left? It's got 3 shots. I think the amount of times they shoot with it has no effect on how many bullets it has left when you pick it up. Because the other one I picked up had 3 bullets left in it too. That's too much to be a coincidence. I don't want to do that. I want health right now. I'm gonna save. I really have to enter a name when I already had a name there. That seems a bit much. Alright, I need health though. That's all I know for sure at this point. Like, this has got to be the longest trail of evidence in history. I need health. Now. It's not what I meant to use. Getting sick of this recording. Just take the picture.
Got it. This print's better. It's a match to the one you found before, but I got nothing on file. Local police, FBI, NSA, Patriot Database, Interpol, no record. I'll keep looking, though.
Can I just leave through the window? I don't like this building. There's not enough health in it anymore. All of a sudden, there was way too much, and then suddenly when I need some, there's none to be found. What kind of evidence am I looking for? It's not exactly always clear what I'm looking for when it asks me to pull this out.
Processing image. Interesting. Initial scan indicates 18 newspaper clippings, 11 from our own evening edition, 7 from nearby community papers, all with the same theme: serial killers. Most of them different, but all of them are cases you've worked on. Some have markings in a black felt tip pen. Still running frequency analysis on the markings to see if we can guess what they mean.
Did I just break something, or is that somebody else? I think the charging fearlessly into places doesn't really work if I have no health to spare. Fuck. I shot him. That's all I can do. I definitely shot him. How far back does that set me? Not really far back at all. Just go back and shoot him again, I guess. What the hell? Okay, apparently he can... I don't know if I'm hallucinating badly in this game or this guy can teleport. They're both pretty bad explanations to this current situation. Can survive multiple shotgun blasts to the chest, so that's pretty commendable. Either way, whether he can teleport or not, it's not even a big deal at that point. Probably get a weapon other than an unloaded gun. I really wish there was health around, but it doesn't seem like there's going to be any. Huh, there's a weapon at least. Just figures that there would stop being health permanently, like right when I start needing it. I've needed health for quite a while now and there hasn't been any. I've just wound up in the same rooms again, so clearly I'm lost. I keep going back and forth between the same rooms. Where was the exit? Oh, I can climb through here. Like, there were other windows I couldn't climb through, so... You can't fault me for not realizing that I could climb through that one. Can you? I guess you can do what you want. The important thing is I finally found some health. Now I can handle anything. Well, not anything, but I can handle most of the things this game's flawed combat system can throw at me. Yep, a dead bird. Nice. That's what I needed. It's just the break I needed in this case. I needed a dead bird. You are not a dead bird, so I don't need you. I don't get why sometimes you just can't hit enemies. It doesn't make any sense. Like, some enemies, they seem to be immune to being hit by weapons and all you can do is kick them. I'm not sure if that's intended or if the game is just really, really bad. Because it doesn't make sense, but I feel like it happens often enough that it's gotta be intentional at this point. Like, there's been like 10 enemies already I just couldn't hit with weapons. Oh, that's a lot of birds. Too bad none of them really existed. That would do wonders for my collection. I think I'll just take pretty much any weapons that have a reach advantage at this point. The collision detection on weapons is terrible, so you'd think having a reach advantage at this point is really all that I can do to help the game realize what should be hits. We still haven't found any metal pieces, and we found a third of the birds in the game. I'm gonna continue to the next chapter, then I think I'm gonna save just in case the game doesn't auto-save. And then we're probably gonna quit for this stream. This was fun. I think I might actually stream this game again. It's like, this game is fun, but it's not really that good, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'll save and I'll probably continue this game another time. I think I'll put it in my games in progress tab to make it official that I plan on playing this again. Whenever it happens, it happens. So let's just get right into this, I guess. Yeah, it was just switching games. Autosave or the regular save game. Apparently they're like 15 seconds difference. Let's just go with the regular save. Yeah, I don't really have a screen for switching games, but I mean, I did make an AFK screen, but since it was only going to take me less than a minute or something to switch games, I figured there was no real need to switch to it. Okay, let's see. if I can remember what I was doing or how to play this game. This game has had some weird controls. Okay, it is E to pick things up. At least I remember that much. And there was some things that required like T. I think E and T are like the main buttons that I need to remember. It's only been a couple days since I played, but the controls aren't the best, so. Something's around. Hopefully I at least don't run into the problem where I hit things in the face and they don't react to it anymore. Okay, I hold shift to run, but you can only run for a few steps at a time for whatever reason. Seems like I can hear something around down there, but I don't think they know I'm here. Oh yeah, it's F to change the flashlight on and off, but I don't really think I need to turn it off. This really is fast as I can go down this escalator. Right. I can kick with space, I forgot about that. Taser is the middle mouse button. I probably shouldn't use that unless there's an enemy around because it does take time to recharge. I'll go for weapons with the most reach in general, since that seems to... I don't know, sometimes it seems like weapons just don't hit at all. Hopefully I don't run into that issue now, but we'll see. It seemed to only happen after a while. Okay, there's something over there for sure. I think there's somebody hiding behind that corner just by looking at that shadow. Yeah. Oh, well, he's going now. Of course. He's escaped. I don't know who I was rooting for in that fight, but I guess it makes sense that the guy I'm chasing would be the one that would win. Yeah, Twitch has a 20-second delay, if you didn't know that. About 20 seconds. I do restream to another site that if you turn it on high quality, it's only got like a 4-second delay or something. If you want to try that, I can link to it. Yeah, it's just part of Twitch that it has a 20-second delay, usually, at least. Sometimes it can be more, sometimes less. Oh, jeez. That guy's not dead.
You want this, don't you?
Fire axe, though. I like it. Oh, Christ. What the hell? Jesus. That came out of nowhere. I was not expecting 2 enemies in the same spot. I was not prepared at all for what just happened. My health is very low. Yeah, I really... Oh, jeez. Hang on, I got something else to deal with here. He's got a sign. That's his weapon. I don't think he stood a chance. But yeah, streams in general have at least some delay. I think the Beam one is the one I've seen that has the least delay. I think if you're like a partner with them, you get almost no delay at all, which would be crazy, but most sites have at least 10 seconds, I think. Really, that's part of the reason to have chat on stream at this point. It's not really that necessary, but it does let people know indirectly that there is a delay in case they weren't aware of it. Okay, there's a fire axe here. Just because some people, once they type something in chat, they expect like an immediate response, but really it's like you have to wait at least 20 seconds for the streamer to even see it, and that's if they're intently focused on chat and not just looking over it at it from time to time when they're playing the game like I'm doing with this one. Okay, I need a fire axe for this. Which sucks because I don't like to abandon a gun that still has ammo in it, but this fire axe is really good actually. I guess I can't complain too much about the fire axe. As long as they don't make me switch to a different weapon right after it. Okay. Should I go back and grab the revolver now? Or should I just keep going with the fire axe? I'm gonna keep with the fire axe actually. I like melee weapons. When they work in this game, they can be kind of finicky. So far in this stream that hasn't been a problem, but I've only been playing for a few minutes. Maybe it only happens after you've played for a while in the same session. But like, late last stream there were a bunch of times where I was fighting enemies where the melee weapon just wouldn't connect for no apparent reason. So hopefully that doesn't happen. If it does, I do have a backup plan which involves a lot of kicking. Since apparently when the melee weapons are glitching out and not hitting things, you can still kick them just fine. Get out of here. You too. Yeah, when the melee weapons connect, I can fight alright with them. Is that guy still hiding behind that? Or did he move on? Not really sure. So I guess I should proceed with caution because he could be right around that corner still. I think he ran off to find a weapon though. Yeah, he's not there. He is over there. Oh crap, I think some stuff's going on up there. I don't know if I want to be a part of it. Another guy with a sign? Really? Ow, apparently it's not as bad of a weapon as I would have thought. That kinda hurt. This game, though, I mean, it's got things glitching around in the floor after it should be done. Oh crap. I think one more hit with a sign and I might be dead. It's like, yeah, a lot of times in this game when things fall to the floor, they continue clipping through the floor and making really annoying noises. I didn't actually know how old this game was until after the first time I streamed it. I checked the age. I think it's like more than... I think it was like a 2006 release on Steam or something, so I guess it kind of makes sense that it's old and buggy, but still. Let's see what's going on. There's bound to be more psychos ready to jump on me with weapons and signs around, and I really would like health before I advance. That guy with the gun did quite a bit of damage to me. I haven't really been able to recover from... Oh crap, speaking of guys with guns. I guess that guy with the gun did a bit of damage to me too. At least I'm gonna be aware he's there next time. I don't know if that's even going to help, ultimately. But we'll see. Alright, there's another guy up there. He's got a sign. As long as I'm careful, he shouldn't be a big problem. Alright, this time we're making it to the guy with the gun faster. I think it might be a better idea to just jump into combat as soon as possible, because this time this guy didn't even have a weapon. He was no problem at all that way. Dual wielding fire axes would be incredible. I would be absolutely unstoppable, but I guess the game doesn't allow that for balance reasons. But I did just break that to grab the fire axe. So this is a new fire axe. It's exactly like the old one, but it's new. We'll see if that makes it. Maybe I can take the left path this time. I wonder if there's a crazy guy with a shotgun this way too. Wow, there are a lot of fire axes here. Did I just see somebody over there? He hit me once, but this time I had enough health to deal with it. Alright. So, 3 shots with this one, I can deal with that. It seems like there are a ton of fire axes around this spot. Oh, Christ. Well, I guess he's out of ammo too. On the plus side of things. At least we both ran out of ammo, because if it was just me, I'd probably be screwed. But yeah, there are a bunch of people with shotguns at this point of the subway. I am in a subway, right? I kind of lost track of where I am and why, but it looks kind of like... Actually, I don't know what it looks like at this point. I forget where I am. I wonder if the menu will tell me. Not really. Is there a reason for me to be in here? Hey, I found a piece of metal. That's the first one I've found in this game. Apparently they're collectibles that are in every level, but so far I've found nothing but dead birds as far as collectibles go. That's the first piece of metal I was able to find. Okay, I was gonna say I haven't seen any health in quite a while, but here's some. Just want to make sure it's safe. I think usually in places that give you health, it's safe, but you can't be too careful. You can be psychos anywhere. And a lot of them lately have had guns. Hey, I'm supposed to be the one breaking down doors. You trying to steal my thunder? There can be only one fire axe wielder. Get off my territory. Alright. That went well. Hey, you. Damn it, rather than thinking, is that a gun in his hand, I should probably do something about it before he gets the chance to shoot me with it. How many bullets does this thing have? 0. That's not altogether reassuring. Let's just go with the fire axe. An unloaded gun is tempting, but I don't think it'll really help. Somebody's around, I'm not sure where, but they're making a lot of noise. as psychos, violent psychopaths tend to do. Is that a dead bird up there? I want it. Oh, it's a live bird. Oh wait, apparently I'm allowed to collect live birds too. I guess it never occurred to me. All the birds I picked up before have been dead. I think that guy might have a gun. In which case I should probably stop staring at him and get out of his sight. Not sure if he actually had a gun, but... yeah, that's the one. Can I figure out a... okay, I guess it does let me climb over certain things. Ow. Only if it's going to force me into an vent right after them, though.
Alive? You're still alive?
Jeez. Ah, Christ. Holy crap. This is like a full-on brawl at this point. Ow. I'm gonna let you two settle things. Oh crap, there's another guy. Just let me recharge my taser. Problem solved. Okay, that was pretty hectic. It's like I fell down some stairs and I wake up, all of a sudden there's like a 5-person brawl going on. I guess 6 if you count me, since there are 5 dead coming out of it. And I barely survived myself. Now I need health all over again, and I just used up some health that I went past. I guess that's probably why they put health there, because they knew. It's like the game designers knew there was going to be a huge battle right after the health. I'm gonna need some more health, but for now it doesn't look like there is any. Can I get things from these vending machines? Doesn't look like it. I'm pretty sure it came from up here. Something like kicked me down. Must have came from this room, but they're not there anymore. There's no health. Let's see, where do I go then? I found out that there's pretty much no health around, so there's nothing to do but go forward. So now it's just a matter of figuring out which way is forward. It's gotta be this way, I think. There's another dead body over here. Hey, some health. That's what I needed. Perfect. And another bird. Will be good for the collection. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a subway. It's eerily silent. Can I get on there? Is there a door that's open? climb in at the back. But now the back's closed too. Can you just let me in? I just want to be friends. Am I just supposed to keep hitting it? Oh, hey, we're moving. I kind of figured, but I wasn't paying enough attention to know for sure. Am I supposed to just keep hitting it? Because it feels like something should be happening, but nothing is. You know, if I press space, I can kick the door, but that doesn't seem to do anything either. Feels like I'm just stuck in an infinite loop, but there's gotta be something. Blocking does nothing. I've bashed the door enough that it feels safe to say that that doesn't do anything either. Oh, okay. I guess it's just a long cutscene. Oh crap. Okay. I'm still fine. I thought I fell off. But I'm on something. But I do think I got the glitch there where the weapon doesn't register as attacking them. Ooh. Okay, well, apparently that's the end of that chapter. I don't know what chapter that was. Let's see. Supposed to go platform forward, and we're in a darker area. That's not good. Darker areas in horror games can never be good. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a horror game. Okay, more violence up there, and I don't even have a weapon yet. I do have the taser, though. Can never underestimate the power of a taser. Okay. I have a board with nails in it. I think we're gonna be unstoppable now. As long as it actually lets me hit things with it. Oh, what? Oh, electrified puddles. Apparently those are a thing. Ow. What am I doing? Ow. What am I running into? Oh god, whatever's happening is painful as hell. Let's go through the door instead. Hey, what the hell? That was a person? Jesus. I saw him earlier and that did not seem like a person to me. I thought it was just like some kind of rat. Where am I going from here? It doesn't seem like I could climb the ladder. Oh, now it's letting me climb the ladder. Let's see. don't like these loud noises lately. Or ever. Yeah, these are like some kind of mutated people, it looks like. Like, they just hide extremely well and don't take up much space. But on the plus side, they seem extremely weak. Like, one hit with the taser takes them down. So as long as they don't, like, appear in large numbers or something, then we're fine. And yeah, it's fine. Oh, there's another one. What did I just say about them not appearing in large numbers? I don't like that. That guy's there. And that guy wasn't even one of the weak mutated looking guys. I can take him though. Wherever he is. I'm not confident anymore. I don't know where he is. Let's take a moment to regroup. We know there's somebody ahead. We just don't know where. That's not reassuring. I thought I was going to reassure myself before advancing, but that's not reassuring at all. Shovel? Hey, does that even get me further in the game, or is that just for health? Either way, I should look for the shovel. There's one. I don't want to abandon the shotgun with 3 shots still left in it, but shovel's just as good, right? Oh crap. Where's my shotgun? Oh, the guy's not there anymore. I guess it's shovel time. That does a lot of damage when he hits with that. It's a good thing there's health right over here. Although, since that was an optional thing with, like, nothing to it, that advances any story progression. Okay, caps lock is on, but whatever. But since that doesn't actually advance me in the game at all, that makes me wonder where I'm going from here. The guy did come out of somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Maybe over here. Oh crap. See you up there. As long as I have the taser fully charged, I'm comfortable. Ow. Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't be. You know, this has gotten me attacked by several more enemies, but it doesn't seem to have helped me get anywhere in terms of progress. Is that guy killed yet? Or is he still up there? Ah, he's still up there, damn. I want to kill that guy before advancing, even though I don't know how to advance. That sounded like I got him. Yeah, he's definitely dead, but where do I go from here? Is there a ladder or something I missed? It definitely looks like it's just a dead end. I found several more enemies over there, but it didn't really help me. Ah, here we go. I completely overlooked that spot. Oh wait, somebody's got to be up here. I think this is where I saw somebody earlier. But maybe that was the guy I killed. I don't know. It's hard to keep track of all the psychopaths all over the place. Okay, this just leads back around to where I just came from. It doesn't help me, but it's good to know. Where am I going from here? I know it's gotta be from up here somewhere. I just don't know where. Maybe over here, where all those guys were hanging out. And this guy that I hit with the taser from up here. This doesn't seem to lead anywhere though. Oh, maybe over there. Oh, there's the guy I'm looking for. I think. How do I get down there? Of course, it's gonna play like a cutscene, so I can't possibly catch up to him or anything. That would just be too easy if it let me catch him. Surrender now. I have a shovel. You can't escape. Nobody can escape the power of the shovel. The shovel of justice. Okay. Well, there's another train. Let's get Get in here. Look for
We're connected, Thomas.
clues.
Transfer data when ready.
Hey, what kind of tool is this? What am I supposed to be looking at? What am I looking for? It's like I don't really like when the game does this, where you take out the camera. Oh, there we go. And it's not really exactly clear what I'm supposed to take a picture of, but I think now it kind of is. I just need the perfect picture, though. This has got to be what I'm supposed to take a picture of, right? Yeah, what else could it be?
Give me a sec. I
Oh,
can't
it looks like the
carry on
car's
Brent's.
closed.
Too smudged. Get a sample though. He's scared and sweating like a horse.
A DNA sample. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good point. His reception's pretty good.
Profile of the sample. This will take a while. Can you keep yourself busy until then?
I can. I can try chasing him, but I'm probably trapped. Yep. That figures. Oh well. I'll just wait. Uh-oh. Oh, Christ. Can I just, like, hide somewhere where nobody can find me? That guy looks pretty tough. Don't lead him in here. I'd rather he not find out somebody's alive in here. Can I just hide and never move from this spot and be okay? Everything's gonna be okay if I just don't move. Let's save again. Unfortunately, I don't think not moving is the solution in this game, ever. And I don't know where that gigantic thing person went. Can I get off here? Doesn't look like it. Can I do something? There's a checkpoint here, so this must be progress. Oh god, there's an exit. Yeah, that last person was kind of weird. They looked like they were the type of weird freak that would only take the taser to go down, but they took more. Oh god, where did the giant go? There he is. You know, that wasn't actually as tough as I was expecting. I was way more afraid than was justified of this guy. Just because he took on like 5 guys by himself a second ago with that sledgehammer, but really, if you have a taser, he's not so tough. Sledgehammer acquired, of course. Why would they give me a sledgehammer and not have me immediately forced to use it? Huh. Nice uniform. Alright, one of these where it doesn't take me forever to figure out what I'm supposed to take a picture of.
Train schedule, but there's some shadows. Running it through graphics enhancement.
This is his rat hole, alright, it has to be. I found his overalls next to his locker.
Bastard travels light, doesn't he? Keep looking around. He's gotta have more than a locker to play with. I'll get back to you once I clean up this image.
I made it. Oh, come on, man. What are you doing now? Doesn't seem like he's happy for me to be here. Turn off Steam. That doesn't seem like something I would do. Alright, where is this valve they speak of? Yeah, maybe that's why. Okay, I got a fire axe. I can get through here
Thomas
now.
speaking.
Well, not now, but as soon as I'm done this phone call.
Pressure has been applied from a stylus highlighting two scheduled routes, both originating from Central Metro Station. Route 16 to Burnside, departing 5:10, 7:30, 9:30 a.m. Route 66B leads to Briar. That's a tiny farm town an hour to the northwest. Departs 9:30 a.m. and midnight.
This is his hub, so he goes to both locations regularly.
I've also determined DNA from the sweat sample in the train matches DNA from the cigarette butt. 99.8% probability. The guy you're following is the guy who killed the two policemen.
The matchmaker. At least, I think so. Something's still not adding up.
99.8% chance we're following the right guy. I like those odds. You not try to escape? Oh, hey, you're still alive. Good for you. But can you not be? Well, that didn't go as well as expected. I think I am running into more of the glitch where the weapon doesn't actually hit them. I think I'll save the other health kit if I can. shut down Steam, I guess. Do I have to just mash E? I guess so. Wait. Okay, how do I do this? It's not working. Maybe if I hold it from here. Okay, that must have worked because it's not giving me any sort of prompt anymore. Those kind of weird controls. Oh god, there's gotta be like somebody with a gun behind me. I don't like the looks or sounds of that, to be exact. It sounds like somebody with a gun is chasing me at this point. Should I stop here and wait for him? Or go back and hunt for him? I don't know if I made the right choice. But I definitely made a choice, and I can be proud of that. Let me go get the other health kit I didn't use. If I can. Alright. We can do that. That's good. I have a gun with 3 bullets. If I was confident that the melee weapons would actually hit consistently, I'd probably go with the fire axe still, but they're kind of bugging out lately, so I'm gonna stick with the gun. And save again. I don't know if all of these saves are even doing anything, but I just like the break from the game. Just quick breaks from the game to save. That's all I need to calm down. I mean, while this game isn't terrifying, it is still a horror game. So I still can't handle it well. Oh Christ. I'm gonna let him come out at me. I'd rather not be taken by surprise here. I don't like all these cramped spaces. Let's relax in here for a second. There's a little bit of room here. Yeah, that's a live bird. I still want to collect it though. Limiting my hobby to just dead birds isn't good enough. I need some live birds in there too. Yeah, I finished Paper Mario a while back. I think it was like in the first week or two of the month. Alright, here's something over there, so I want to approach it this way. Let them approach me and tase them accordingly. Uh-oh. Oh god. I'm surrounded. Okay. The way that leg swung up at the end was amazing. I don't know. I think one of them escaped. Wait, what would have been a great quote? Alright, I think I'm fine. I don't think any of them escaped. I actually do think one of them escaped, but let's not. Let's just pretend I don't think anything escaped. Because this way I get to proceed with more optimism. Oh hey, another firefighter guy. Oh Christ, two of them. Just when I learn not to be afraid of them, all of a sudden there's two of them. Okay, where's the other one? I'm gonna die if I don't know where he is. Okay, he's hobbling over there. Follow him. He's back there somewhere. I know that much. He's definitely back there. As long as I don't let him take me by surprise, I think I can take him. Oh yeah, that one. Okay. Now let's stay back, recharge the taser. Alright. Like, as long as I keep charging my taser, no enemies are going to be a threat. Oh right, that one. Yeah. Alright, I need to go back. I did leave some health in that thing, just in case something like that happened. And what do you know, something like that did happen. But we're prepared. See, those firefighter guys are kind of tough, but they're not as tough as I was expecting when there was just one. Now, if they throw 3 at me next, that's gonna be a problem. But for now, we're alive. And there is more health up there. Alright. Be another dead bird. Not the shovel. Pick up the dead bird, you fool. Why would I want a useful tool when I can have dead birds? Oh hey. Somebody in there. How about that? That could have went worse than it did. Okay, here's the live bird I saw a while earlier that I wanted to add to my collection, but I couldn't actually see it. Or, I mean, I couldn't actually get to it. I obviously saw it since I commented on it and everything. Okay, that one I think I will add. I guess they're both related to the hobby of bird collecting. So I could add both of them since they're not really directly the same quote or anything, but they're kind of about the same thing. There's been a lot of saving checkpoints lately. I guess that's good in case I die. See you down there, crawling around. I'm gonna get you. I don't know where you are, but I'm gonna find you. Okay, maybe I won't. Maybe I should just give up and let him find me first. Whichever you prefer, they're both fun. Oh hey, I just lit the place on fire. Go me. I didn't get to read what that said. Wait, I think it said something about this. Can you not? I'm trying to turn a valve here. It's not easy to do if people try to kill me. Where's the other one? The first valve was hard enough for me to figure out without anybody killing me. Oh god. It's like they're sending an army up here. An army of two, but an army nonetheless. Thanks for dealing with that for me. Oh my god, the combat in this game is horrible. It really is just so bad. Like, there's so many times the melee weapon just glitches out and you can't hit anything with it. It seems like it only happens when I've had the game running for a while, I guess, because it didn't happen, I don't think, when I started either stream, so I don't know, maybe I should try restarting the game and see if that fixes things. If I have the same problem again here, I'm gonna restart the game and see if it fixes my problem. That guy's dealt with now. I get up here, and then another two guys attack me. And I'm cornered, so dealing with the bad combat in this game is a bit of a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the game because the combat is so broken right now. I'm gonna have to see if that fixes it. Like, when the game works, I can fight perfectly well in it, but it is not working at all right now. It's like my blocks aren't working and my attacks aren't working, but for some reason the enemies can attack just fine. Like, they don't have any problems hitting me. Alright, let's see if this fixes things. If it doesn't, then I'm not really sure what to do. Because, I mean, I'm not going to be able to win. Yeah, it seems like when you first load up the game, it works just fine. Everything's smooth, but once you play it for a while, it just stops working like that. It's like when you start off, like, look how smooth the weapon swings. It's clearly on screen, and it's clearly passing through the screen, but then after a while, it's just like the weapon doesn't show up on screen anymore, and most of your attacks just don't even work. Yeah, I mean, it's such a huge difference. Like, I mean, I don't even think I should have been in range for that to hit, and it still did. Yeah, the range is huge when these weapons actually work, so it's definitely just glitchiness that causes problems with the combat. And I don't know what causes those glitches, because, I mean, it didn't seem like, I searched the forums and it didn't seem like anybody else had this problem. But this is 90% of my problem with this game. I mean, I would probably, or I could quite possibly thoroughly enjoy this game if it weren't for that bug. Oh god, 1100 sites, that's bad. Oh well. What can I do? I wonder if I have to exit the game entirely, or if I could just quit out of the, or quit out to the menu and reload, and that would work. I should check. Oh hey, rats. Honestly, when the melee weapons are working, I prefer them, so I'm gonna stick with the shovel. It seems crazy to pick a shovel over a shotgun, and you know what, there's a guy with a gun over there, so it probably is. Let's take the gun instead. Generally, I don't mind using melee weapons, but if somebody else has a gun, then I'd like to even the playing field a bit. Oh, that guy has a gun. That's not good. going, guy. You got this. Or not. It's okay, I got your back. After you're dead, I got your back. Yeah, it could be something like that. I don't know. I don't really have any problems with other games, so I don't know what causes it or if I could fix it, but it seems like if I just exit out of the game and reopen it, at least it fixes it, so I guess I should do that whenever I notice my attacks start to not work. Yeah, I may not have your back in a fight, but after you die, I will avenge you. It's something. Oh, another dead bird. Sweet. So yeah, I don't know if just exiting to the menu and back would fix it like closing the game did, but I guess I'll test that next time.
Looks like a blueprint for a Holman number 8 subway passenger car. Searching local business registry shows Holman was the city's contractor for the cars years ago.
Yeah, I haven't seen one of these number 8 cars in years.
Get a close-up of the red circled area. It's hard to see.
I'll get a close-up with my shotgun. That's totally what you're looking for, right?
The circle part, red ballpoint pen, highlights a ceiling compartment in the car. Thomas, they generally seal the doors of these suckers shut when they go out of commission. A crowbar might work best. Try the car's tool cabinet under the frame. Once inside the car, find that compartment.
Break into number 8 car. Guessing I need a crowbar since that's what the cutscene was mentioning. Let's just reload my shotgun just in case. Just in case somebody wants me to stop. Or somebody wants to stop me from getting a crowbar. Hey, everybody's murdering everybody. You gotta still investigate. I mean, at this point, it's not even a crime to kill these people. It's basically always self-defense. I don't know why everybody is insanely murdering everybody else, but it's just whatever at this point. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Because I think that's the point of this game. To figure out why everybody's insane.
Dust on the end of the crowbar is
yeah, that's a good point too.
Pigmentation particles mixed in with the dust are of a soft pinkish hue.
I mean, I may not have killed the people I'm accused of killing, but I've killed like hundreds of other people at this point. Yeah, the combat in this game is so easy when it actually works. It's smooth and it's easy, but when it doesn't work, it's pretty much impossible. Which I guess makes sense. Since if it doesn't work, it's not gonna work. Yeah, damn calendars. Okay, which of these am I supposed to be breaking into? That has the number 8 on it. Can I get over there? Damn, I like this gun, and I found it by moving an object, so it seems like it should be even better, but I'm supposed to have a crowbar to break into the thing, so I guess we need to stay with the crowbar. Let's see. Looking for something. Over here, I think. Aha. There's a footprint on this seat.
Compiling data into three-dimensional model. Big boy footprint, size 14D. Sole pattern matches Badger's footwear protector pattern. I'll run a buyer search locally, but you can get these anywhere, fairly common. There's some schmutz in the pattern troughs, probably same plaster dust as before.
Oh, I don't use the crowbar for that. Oh, geez. Nice mannequin pieces.
Transfer data when ready.
Alright, I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to be taking a picture of now. Is it the mannequin pieces? Which one? Can I put this away so I can move again? Looking for like something green, I think, aside from the footprint, because we already found that. But what? Couldn't be the mannequin pieces. That's too obvious, and I'm pretty sure I already checked all of them. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be photographing right now. Don't see anything. That's just a light. Doesn't let me take the thing out until I'm over here. So it's got to be somewhere over here, whatever it is that I'm looking for. It's like I don't see anything up here. The only logical thing I can think of is the mannequin pieces, but it doesn't seem to let me consider any of those as important. Oh. Stamp on the arm. I didn't see that at all.
Department store? Just a minute. 645 Burnside. Went out of business 14 years ago. The squatters group took it over almost immediately, and now it's not what you would call prime shopping territory.
Makes sense the matchmaker would be there, a good source of mannequin parts. But then what's all this here? An outpost? A second shop? I should probably go down there.
Yeah, just don't get carried away. Shit, the cops don't even drive down Burnside unless they have to. It's a nasty area filled with nasty people. And the people down there are different. They go beyond nasty.
All the people I've been running into here haven't been exactly friendly.
Metro Station daily runs are now beginning for Tuesday. Route 6 to 12th Avenue, Route 9 to New Montgomery, Route 16 to Burnside, arriving platform 16. Do not hold train doors.
Thomas, Route 16 to Burnside. That train will take you directly to the department store.
If I hurry, I'll just make it.
Didn't you hear me? I said I have to hurry. Get out of here. I'm busy. How do I get out of here? Oh. The ladder. I guess I can't crowbar open the doors like I did in the first place. For some reason. Yeah, I haven't been using that or those enough lately. I should. Nice. Now that's how you kill. With style. Oh, this guy was already dead when he fell down here. And there's somebody with a gun, like, right next to me. Judging by the sound, but I cannot see him. Okay, I know by the sound that guy with the gun is very close, but I have no idea where. I have no idea which direction. So let's save again while I consider this. I think he's over here. Sounds like he's out of ammo though. Never mind. He's not out of ammo. Let's climb the ladder and hope for the best. Okay, this guy doesn't have a gun. Oh, this guy took out the guy with the gun. Good. Oh, now he's out of ammo. So he was out of ammo. I want to go get the health now. Of course, the door somehow locked behind me for some reason. So I couldn't get the health I deliberately left behind. That's the kind of game design that's just bad and doesn't make sense. Somebody just coughed. So, somebody's definitely, like, right around there. Alright, clearly we're running into that glitch again, so I'm gonna exit to the menu. Let's see if that fixes it. Or if we have to exit the game entirely. If I had to guess, I'd say this didn't fix it, and we're gonna have to exit the game entirely. I'm not sure if there's really something I can do for a permanent fix on that. Hey, am I just going back the same way I came? I think I am. That seems to be where the game wants me to go. But which direction did I come from? Exactly. There's that health already used up. Hey, an unused health kit. I'll take that. Since we're not really doing much, I'm gonna reload the game just in case that didn't fix the glitch. So I'll be back in a second. Just to make sure this game stays playable. As playable as possible. And really, it's not that bad when the melee works. It's just, a lot of times it stops working. Alright, this should fix the thing. Now I just need to... Yep, it's smooth again. Now I just need to figure out where I'm going. I think it's this way. This should be the right way. Yeah, I was only one door away from the end of the chapter. Favorite weapon? Taser, that seems about right. The taser is amazing in this game. The taser always works, except when it's recharging, but when you can use it, it always works.
Yeah.
Thomas, it's Farrell. Running from the Bureau will do no good. You know we'll find you eventually. Look, I understand. The caseload became too much. You weren't solving cases like you used to. You're talented, high-strung. You snapped. It happens sometimes.
Look, I did not snap. Someone else killed those policemen. It looks like it might have been the matchmaker.
With your gun? That seems unlikely.
That doesn't really seem that unlikely. We did report that he stole my gun before those murders happened.
With all due respect, I don't need a shrink.
Like, why is that so hard to believe that somebody else could have used my gun to kill somebody? Okay, maybe I do need a shrink.
Maybe I have gone crazy.
Hallucinating something like that is a bit much.
Look, Farrell.
This isn't Farrell. It's Malcolm Van Horn. Has your boss been bothering you?
Yes.
To be expected. They're not going to let this drop. You must continue with your investigation. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yes. I mean, no. What do you want from me, Malcolm? What's going on?
Going on? You're being investigated by the FBI for the murder of 2 police officers. That's what's going on. You will be tested, Thomas. Of that you can be sure. I must go.
Oh, right, it's the start of a chapter, so I don't have a weapon yet. That can be a problem. Okay, I have a weapon now. Problem solved. I heard something moving around here earlier. Hey, a bird. That's not what was moving around, but I like it. Whoa. That guy just got flung down. I don't know if I like that. And I think I'm already experiencing the glitch where melee attacks don't register again. I guess we'll test it on this guy. If he reveals himself. Okay, maybe not. This weapon does kind of suck though. I'd like one with more reach. I think the next time I get that glitch though, I might just end it there because I've been... Well, I don't know, it hasn't even been a couple hours of this game yet, but I started this game kind of later than I planned to. Wait, what was that? I can... Okay, we got a clothes rack. Now this is a suitable melee weapon. Seems like some people don't want to be killed. Most of them don't mind, but some of them seem like they don't want to die. Like this guy didn't want to die. I don't know, when I'm around it seems like everybody wants to die though. Or else they wouldn't attack me. But that guy just seemed like he was running away at the time. Oh, that's a mannequin. I thought that was somebody with a gun about to shoot me. Same with all of these guys. I really hate this place now. It's a bunch of mannequins and I keep thinking they're people going to shoot me. Like this definitely is not a mannequin. I see you. You're not a mannequin. Can't fool me anymore. I'll beat you down with this mannequin arm. Oh, Christ. It's freaking Santa Claus. Well then. Moving on. Oh, Christ. That wasn't Santa Claus, but it was still scary. Holy crap, these guys are lurking around every corner. I need some health now. Immediately. That one didn't even surprise me. If you put them around every corner, then eventually I'm gonna start to anticipate that they're coming. Any of these guys alive? Okay, that guy doesn't have a head, so he's probably not alive.
Ready when you are.
Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, I could use health. That's not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it sucks that we wouldn't be invited to something like that. That Santa Claus was amazing.
Image received. Right-handed print, missing the right index finger. This matches what we got from the crime scene. I processed all the prints. And Thomas, the print you got from the tape recorder at the metro station isn't on this hand.
I don't get it. What does that mean?
I'm not sure. I'm just saying that the print from the tape recorder wasn't made by the same hand.
Oh, apparently I'm supposed to use the detective tool again. Ah, there we go.
Give me a sec. Blood droplet size and dispersal pattern indicate victim sustained a heavy blow. Height of blood on wall indicates it's possibly a head wound.
I heard something. Oh, the doors are both open now. That's inviting. That's quite literally inviting. Am I supposed to be killing you? I assume so, because you're here. You wouldn't be here if I wasn't supposed to kill you. That makes sense, right? You freaking mannequins. I hate you all so much. So very much. There's a health kit over there, that's nice. I gotta say, the finding evidence part of the game is probably the worst. I see you. Think you can get away with it by attacking me while I'm trying to be a detective? It's not gonna work. I may be a detective, but my life takes precedence over that. That guy has no arms, so I assume they're not actually a person. No offense to people with no arms. I'm just saying. In a place full of mannequins, you gotta assume that something perfectly stationary with no arms isn't living. I'm gonna grab the sledgehammer. Because it's right there, I feel like I'm gonna need it. They wouldn't put a sledgehammer in front of my face and expect me to not take it. Where'd that broken glass come from? Looks like I have to go back that way though. So, let's do it. Creepy music. Inviting. I like it. And hey, Boonswoggle. Okay, I'm not sure if that's a mannequin. I didn't think so. It's not even Santa Claus. I mean, I didn't mind as much when it was Santa Claus that jumped on me and tried to kill me, but it's just some random creep. That makes it so much worse. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. Probably not too much longer anyway. Maybe like another half hour. This game, I really want to see where the story's going. It's like, because it really doesn't seem like it's going much of anywhere. But it has to get better at some point. And I want to get to that point. I'm supposed to be getting to the ground floor right now, but I can only find ways to go up. Okay, these are all mannequins. I remember taking their heads off earlier because I hate mannequins. Those doors are both locked. I'm lost. There's gotta be a way to get back to, or get down to the ground floor, but I haven't been able to see it. I cannot find it. There's gotta be something up here I'm missing, because why would they put enemies here to attack me if there wasn't a reason to go back up here? It seems like a pretty Christmassy store. I'm not sure if it's around Christmas or something, or if that's just the theme. There's definitely a lot of Christmas decorations. And that one guy dressed like Santa Claus that tried to kill me. Yeah, I'm completely lost. It's like I can go back down here, but I'm pretty sure there was nothing over here. That's why I went back up in the first place. That, and there was glass sound effects that made me want to check back there. So if I had to guess, I'd say it's almost certain that I'm supposed to go back up this way. Where I go after that, I have no idea though. I wonder if there's a way I can turn down the settings in this game so it can like stop screwing up. Just put them to medium. It seems like anytime I play for a few minutes, it runs into a problem where the game runs slow and my melee attacks don't matter. It's like I don't really mind bad graphics or a slow running game, but if it's affecting the actual gameplay like it does, okay, it definitely just made the game a ton darker. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, I'll look for that door I passed. Okay, now we're back, and this should be around the same brightness I had it on. And I don't think that fixed anything. Okay, so a door somewhere. That's all I know. I might have to exit and re-enter the game because it's running terribly. I'm pretty sure if I get into a melee situation, my attacks won't register now. Oh, there's a door here that needs a sledgehammer. There we go. Yeah, I don't know anything, or I didn't really know anything about this game going into it. I know Sega has something to do with it because they're in like the opening logos. That's about all I know. And I think it was free for like some kind of bundle. That's why I have it in the first place. I'm not quite sure it's worth the price, but it's close. Oh, this guy has a gun. Well, my melee attack's still registered, so that's all I really care about. Ow. Okay, no, it's running horribly. I couldn't block any of that. It's like every like half hour or something I have to restart the game to make it actually run properly. I'm not sure if there's a way around that. I really would like a way to fix that, but it doesn't really seem like there's anything that can be done. I just have to quit the game and reload it. BioShock? No, I've never actually played it. I think I've seen some of it, but not much. Just load up the game, and it should be like a huge difference, like night and day between how smooth everything's running now. It's like every time I restart, everything runs really smoothly, like perfect for a while. Okay, well, I can't blame the game for that. That was all my inability to block. I was trying to show off how easy the game was when the combat was actually working, but clearly that didn't work out. Oh, that guy has a gun. Somebody else has a gun. Where's this gun? Somebody else had a gun, didn't they? I heard some shooting going on. But it doesn't seem like anybody's around, so let's just find what I'm looking for. Looking for some kind of evidence. That's about all I know. It's somewhere in this room. Oh yeah, I guess another thing I could mention that I know about it now is that it is kind of old. I don't remember the exact date, but apparently it came to Steam in like, well, I can't say the exact date or year because I don't remember. I think it was like 2006 or something. So it's certainly not new, which would explain why you could get it for free. Very rarely are new games given out for free. Okay, there's somebody up there. Or is that a mannequin? Who the hell knows at this point? I'm pretty sure they're moving. Okay, you're not a mannequin. Good to see I'm not completely crazy. Alright, Boonsdog, I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I have no idea of what's going on. Sorry you didn't really get to see anything interesting because I've been lost pretty much the whole time. Like, I'm supposed to get to the other side of this, but I have no idea how. Maybe you go this way and eventually it'll lead around. I need health though because I got shot a few times. Really, when the combat's working in this game, I can handle anything except the guys with guns. I see you. Fuck. The guys with guns and the guys that sneak up right behind me. That's what I can't handle. I kinda wish there was a way to get more health. I'm gonna stand here and wait for somebody to charge at me. Let them find their weapons and put me on the defensive. If I can. I'd like to be on the defensive. If possible. Okay, that was a woman that snuck up behind me. Oh wow. She's tough. Even when she didn't get the jump on me, she was still able to kill me. I mean, I have no health, so it only takes one hit to do that, but still. Alright, we're gonna kill that woman right now. There we go. She was the real problem. Once she was out of the way, everything fell into place. Now where can I find where can I find health at this point? Who cares about the story? We just need health. There's some. Unfortunately, there's also some kind of person running around. But they left. So we're taking the health. I hate these gun-wielding bastards. It's like they always take me by surprise for some reason. It's like, even at this point in the game, with all of the people with guns I run across, I'm still not expecting enemies to have guns. Okay, those are mannequins. Those are still mannequins. They're just surrounding me. All of a sudden. Except not in this direction. That definitely creeps me the hell out. I want to shoot them, but I don't want to waste the bullets. I'm freaking out right now. Okay. I'm still freaking out. Oh, okay, I'm gonna menu here. Menu for a second. Calm down. Because, Jesus, this is a bit much. Okay, let's go. What was that noise? Okay, we're back to detective mode. Usually there isn't anything too dangerous in detective mode, although sometimes things will attack me. It's usually not a huge fight. Of course, the music just stopped, pretty much. So I don't like it. Is that a bird? No, that's a head. Close enough. Bird, head, what's the difference?
Compiling. Cross-referencing. The footprint is an exact match to the print I found in the metro station car. It may be the matchmaker, but I'm still concerned about that rogue fingerprint from the tape recorder. Keep following the trail. It may lead to answers. Maybe even a body.
I would if I could, but this part of the department store is flooded. His trail ends here.
It might be a long shot, but try using your gas spectrometer. Dead bodies start decaying immediately, producing hydrogen sulfide and traces of methane. If there's a body, you should be able to sniff it out. The air sample contains usual city pollutants and high concentrations of mold spores, and here we go. Methane. It's relatively weak, but definitely there.
Huh. In which direction? Shit. He deserved it. Scared me. I'm sure he also intended to kill me. But more importantly, he scared me. It's more important than his intent to kill me. Fire axe required. That's great. I need a fire axe. Let's go find one. Did this guy have one? I don't think so. Nah. Of course not. People rarely attack me with things I need. Alright, where is a fire axe? There's more doors that require fire axes, but no actual fire axes. Okay, it leaves me with 2 shots left. That's still good. Don't need to replace it with a melee weapon yet. One more enemy, and I probably will, though. I don't know if I want to consider these things dead. Nope, not dead. Which means it's a fair bet that you're not dead either now, are you? Here's the fire axe I needed, though. Now I just need to find my way back to where I was going. Certainly far off from where I was. There's some health, but I don't really need it. Yet. Let's save again. Almost certainly ending soon. I can't take much more of this. And it's getting late. I just want to find out where this trail goes first. Maybe get to the end of the chapter. Close enough. Definitely around here. How about this one? No. This one. Oh God. Well, it can't be alive, right? Right?
Image received. Well, what do we have here? A matchmaker scene. But it's not quite right. Looks like you have a male corpse and a female mannequin. Exactly the opposite of normal. Well, not normal. Thomas,
normal
photograph the
enough.
victim's face.
Alright, fine.
Shape and color of the facial mark is consistent with the painted marks on all the male mannequins in previous matchmaker crime scenes. But this is strange. Thomas, get a shot of his right hand, will you?
Damn it. Enough with the pictures. Can't they just move? Move on? Yep, it's missing a finger, alright.
Yes, he's missing his right index finger, and it doesn't look like it's a recent loss either.
This guy's the matchmaker. Well, he certainly didn't kill himself and set it up this way.
See what else you can find. Damn, no usable DNA traces. Killer must have worn gloves, but there is something.
What is it?
Too early to call. Small particles that show up as a potential organophosphate pesticide. I'll work more on that and see what we get.
You know you're in there. Get yourself up!
So do I just move now? Nothing?
I could use some help here. Shit, I can't hold him off much longer. Dawson, you still with me?
I'm hoping I'm near the end of the chapter. I do want to finish the chapter.
I think I've got something, Thomas. The newspaper clippings you found in the room at the metro station, each of the articles talks about a serial killer. A serial killer that was on your case list. 9 names were mentioned. Of those, 7 of the 9 were crossed out in each of the clippings by a black felt tip marker. The only names that weren't crossed out were the matchmaker and the torturer. Of the names that were crossed out, all those cases have gone cold.
And now you can cross off the matchmaker. Wait, are you implying that there's someone stalking serial killers? So what, he goes around killing killers and then he marks off their name in his little personal diary?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it?
It does, but it adds up. It almost makes sense. Hold on. Ah, shit. Rosa, I have to call you back.
Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. Escape where? Where's the escape? You, help me out. Help me find an escape route. Out of the way. It's every man for himself at this point. Wait, this door doesn't work. Some help you are. Okay. Chapter over. I have no idea how much more of the game there is, but that's enough for one day. This is... Aside from the glitch where I have to exit and reload the game, I am finding this to be an enjoyable game to play. So I'm gonna keep it going. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna play it is. It could be tomorrow, it could not be. I guess that doesn't narrow things down any, but... Yeah, thanks to everybody for stopping by, and I'll see you next time. Yeah, we should be good here. I'm just gonna have to check my stream and make sure it's actually got the game on there, because it would kind of suck if I streamed and it didn't. Okay, it's there. You know what I will do before I start though, is I'll turn up the gamma on stream of this game just a little bit, because it definitely comes across a lot darker on stream than it does when I'm actually playing. I don't know why. Well, let's turn up gamma slightly, and for the rest, just whatever, just leave it. It doesn't matter anymore. Let's just get started. Let's see, did I actually send that tweet I was going to? Okay, I did. We're all set then. Now, I don't know how much longer this game is, but based on what I've been reading about how long it takes some people to finish it, this could be the last stream of this. I don't know. Like, it doesn't really seem like I'm making any progress as far as the story goes. It's like it just seems to be all the same stuff over and over again. And I'm not really finding anything in terms of story or anything. Okay, I do have a fire axe. Just making sure I still had a weapon. I wonder if enemies respawned or anything. Because I had to quit and come back later. I don't think the enemies respawned, but I think their corpses did disappear, because I swear I remember there being some here. Oh. Here's somebody. It's time to get used to the controls again. Like, I don't know if I like or not how sneaky the enemies in this game try to be. It's like they're always trying to hide behind something. It's like they're going out of their way to try to produce jump scares, but they're so bad at hiding they never actually succeed. There's a dead bird in there. I want it. Can I climb through? No, I have to go around. Okay, that guy's actually dead. There's a lot of guys laying around that aren't actually dead, so you gotta be careful. That guy actually was, though, so good for him. I can appreciate a good dead body. Am I getting any closer? Okay. I don't think I really need to use that thing. As long as I just follow the path, I'm probably going to wind up going the right way, since there's only one way to go. I can't tell if I made that noise or not. I think I might see something over there. There's definitely an enemy over there. Oh, that's a mannequin head. I was wondering what that was on the floor there. Nothing useful to me. I thought maybe it was a collectible, which also isn't useful to me, but still. It's collectible. If it was a collectible, but it isn't, so it's not. Wasn't I already here? I think this is like where I was when I saved last time, so I guess saving and reloading in the middle of a chapter doesn't really leave you where you left off, because I'm pretty sure I was around here already. Maybe I'm wrong on that, because I don't remember there being a staircase through the door. Maybe it's a different door that looked really similar. Or maybe I'm going completely the wrong way. It looks like I'm going the right way from that thing. Of course, it could just be telling me about the dead bird, but no, it's still got it. It's still tracking something. After I picked it up, didn't I already do something with this? Oh crap! Did I? I don't think I saved at the end of last stream manually. Maybe that's what it is. But now I got a checkpoint here, so I think I'm screwed. Oh, whatever, it's not too much further. I think I just have to redo this part of the game. No wonder this... Oh, come on. Wait, hang on. I think I can load this checkpoint and that'll bring me a bit closer to where I was. No? Oh, yeah, there we go. So yeah, that was stupid. I guess I didn't actually save at the end of last stream, so I have to do this section again. I guess I just relied on the autosave at the end of the chapter, and I forgot to load the autosave. I just loaded the manual save because I assumed I always manually save. Which is a bad assumption because it's not true. I don't know how much progress I actually lost, but I don't think it's gonna be too bad. At the very least, I should remember where to go.
A matchmaker scene. But it's not quite right. Looks like you have a male corpse and a female mannequin. Exactly the opposite of normal. Well, not normal. Thomas, photograph the victim's face. Shape and color of the facial mark is consistent with the painted marks on all the male mannequins at previous matchmaker crime scenes. But this is strange. Thomas, get a shot of his right hand, will you?
Yeah, I already did all this. I know what to do. I really should remember to manually save.
Yes, he's missing his right index finger.
That was a really dumb mistake to make. I lost a bunch of progress.
This guy's the matchmaker. Well, he certainly didn't kill himself and set it up this way.
See what else you can find. Damn, no usable DNA traces. Killer must have worn gloves, but there is something.
What is it?
Too early to call. Small particles that show up as a potential organophosphate pesticide. I'll work more on that and see what we get.
Evan, we know you're in there. Give yourself up!
Let's just kill this guy. Pretty sure the rest of this chapter is just like you go down there, you find there are police, and then you escape the building. Yeah, that's what the rest of this is. I can't remember the path to take for the exit, but I guess I'll figure it out again. How hard could it be if I figured it out last time?
I think I've got something, Thomas. The newspaper clippings you found in the room at the metro station, each of the articles talks about a serial killer that was on your case list. 9 names were mentioned. Of those, 7 of the 9 were crossed out in each of the clippings by a black felt tip marker.
The logic of making you stand here while you're listening to this is pretty ridiculous.
Of the names that were crossed out, all those cases have gone cold.
And now you can cross off the matchmaker. Wait, are you implying that there's someone stalking serial killers? So what, he goes around killing killers and then he marks off their name in his little personal diary?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it?
It does, but it adds up. It almost makes sense. Hold on. Ah, shit. Rosa, I have to call you back.
Now we go. I can't remember where to go, but like I said last time, we'll figure it out. Or like I said earlier, we'll figure it out. That's not it. I think it's just over this way. Now from here on out, we actually are playing blindly. How long did that take? Like 20 minutes just to get back to where I was because I forgot to manually save. Yeah, something like that, so could be worse.
Yeah.
You were going to call me back.
Sorry. So, the fingerprint in the metro station and the boot print are not the matchmakers, but this other guy. So, is he the torturer?
Doubtful. It's not the torturer's MO. Think about it. The final murder in each of those cases on your list ended with a killing similar to the previous ones. This guy goes around and kills the killers in the same way that they're killing the innocent. He's like an Uber killer, a serial killer X, a perp not on your original
Ooh,
case
those
list.
dead birds would be good for the collection.
So, this serial killer X kills serial killers. He takes them down using their own methods. If the torturer is still at large, what's his MO?
Pretty sick stuff. He likes to abduct people, torture them for fun, then let them loose and hunt them down. His goal is to drive them to suicide so he doesn't actually deliver the final blow.
What is this city coming to? All right, so I've got to find the torturer and save his ass so the new killer doesn't kill him?
Life of an agent.
That
Yeah,
sounds
well,
amazing.
I'm no longer an agent, apparently.
Sorry. Look, I can't get you the Bureau dossier on the torturer now, as you can imagine. But we can find out some public information. And I have something else you need to see.
Okay. Well, it's too dangerous for me to come to the Bureau. Can you meet me at the city library?
You know there's been a fire there. The whole thing's shut down for repairs.
Exactly. There's damage, but there's got to be a terminal or two still working. And no one will know. Can you meet me there in 15 minutes?
I'll be there.
Hello, Ann Asper. Conveniently enough, you haven't missed any actual gameplay because I accidentally loaded the wrong file, and the whole start of this stream has just been getting back to where I was actually supposed to be. Alright, so now we're gonna fight with the locker door, apparently. Should have some decent reach on this thing, at least. Thought I saw somebody lurking around here. When is there ever not somebody lurking around? Oh, he's getting back up. Well, I do like this weapon. Hey, locker doors are my thing as of like 5 seconds ago. Trying to steal my thing? 3 health kits and I don't need any. I'll leave them there in case we come back. And I'm doing good. I've been looking forward to playing this game again. And seeing if the things I did to try to fix the problems actually worked. Oh god, does that guy have a gun? Guys with the guns are always the worst. Now, at least we saved some health back here. So far, I haven't been having any issues. But they usually don't come until like half an hour into playing, so it's too soon to say if what I did actually helped.
We're getting reports of violent outbreaks near your current location.
Really? You don't
Damn,
say.
that means the cops.
You need to get the hell out of there.
There's violent outbreaks everywhere. That's the problem. Everywhere I go, there's constant violence. Must have killed like 100 people already. Where am I going? Hey, a bird. I could kill that cop, but that would be the best idea. I don't think. And it looks like he's dead anyway. Oh, this guy's got a revolver, but it's got no ammo in it anyway, so I'll just take the board with nails in it. Don't worry, I got your back. I always got somebody's back. Whoever loses and dies. Whoever loses and dies, I avenge. Did moving that object help me? Oh crap. This is the gate I'm supposed to exit through, right? Get out of my way. Get out of my way, damn it. I need to go. Jump into the dumpster, buddy. Oh crap, there's more to this. Thanks to the hostel's race. Oh crap, I think I'm going to die. I thought jumping into the dumpster was going to be safe. That didn't happen. Who would have expected jumping into a dumpster wouldn't lead to ultimate safety? I'm really close to dying.
Thomas, I'm at the library. Where are you?
Rosa, be quiet.
Don't investigate the noise. You really don't want to do that.
Hey, Smithy! Johnson, wait up!
Good job.
Rosa, are you still there?
Very few people can tell me to shut up and get away with it.
Sorry, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Hurry. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
If he investigated the noise, I would have had to kill him. Nobody likes that. Wow, that was a really short chapter. Okay, let's read this. Yeah, just more files on crime rates increasing. Seems to be more of the same. Nothing really... Like, we really haven't figured out anything as far as the story goes. And I've been playing this for quite a while. Alright. Aw, man, you can't use these things as weapons. I'm disappointed. It's the start of a chapter, so I don't have any weapons, but on the plus side, my health did automatically recover. And on the plus side, I found a dead bird. It was kind of a sentence. Yeah, I still haven't found any weapons yet, so hopefully we don't run into any enemies before I do. I found a lot of things I should be able to pick up, but nothing I actually can. Good point. I don't actually need a weapon, so if we don't find one, we're gonna be fine. But having one would help. If only you could kick with the right leg as well, then I'd be unstoppable. Oh, this seems pleasant. He was just a bunch of rats. It's normal. Oh, wait, I didn't actually leave the elevator. Okay, let's try. Okay, well, this makes more sense. This looks more like a library. Seemed like the previous elevator led me to a subway. I was kind of questioning that, but not really. Let's see. What do I have here? I guess I need to find a crowbar if I'm gonna get through that door. I still haven't found a single weapon. That's really unusual for there to be this long with no weapons.
Thomas, over here. This might not have been a good idea. Squatters and addicts have moved in, and they don't like company. Come this way. I have something to show you. I used my security clearance to do a little checking up on you. I found this folder in your supplemental personnel file. During your last physical, they found several abnormalities.
I don't need to actually look at any of this.
Muscle densities are off the chart.
It's not important.
For being tough, but who knew? You also have a hyperactive serotonergic system in the brain. What that means, I have no idea. And lastly, there's a chest X-ray that's been redacted.
Redacted?
Yeah, right where your esophagus and larynx are. Someone's blacked out the X-ray and added the notation, "See subject's PR-56. A PR-56 is a special addendum to a personnel record, and yours is classified black. That's pretty top-level security, way beyond either you or me. Our government is awfully interested in you.
I didn't know.
Well, now you do. Maybe I shouldn't have told you, but there it is. Oh, and I also left something there on the counter for you. Popular modification to the standard taser.
Taser was already good enough. I get an upgrade for it now? Seems good.
Jeez, Thomas, you okay? You looked like you were about to faint there. Come on, let's get this over with. Scavengers looking for parts to sell, or just maniacs destroying things. We have to find a terminal that isn't damaged. Hello. Looks like someone left the master key in the lock. You search this office. I'll take that one over there. Look for a computer that's in working order.
Trying to, but I can't move. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we've got a weapon, so obviously there's gonna be enemies. Desk drawer, yeah, that seems like a good weapon of choice. Paper cutter or a desk drawer? Gotta go with the desk drawer. Nothing wrong, just attempted murder and some sort of hurricane. But maybe I was hallucinating that. But I swear I'm not crazy. Oh, hey. You really didn't need to do that. I guess you did because I can't open the door. I would assume I would have been able to open the door, but I guess not.
It's a search engine specific to the library. Just type in the torturer's name, and we should get the latest info from the local news, including broadcast feeds. Damn it. Can anything else go wrong? We'll have to find the server room and get the network back.
No problem. If I can stop going crazy for a few minutes, it would be easier, though. was thinking that too.
Rosa! Rosa, are you there?
Wasn't she right next to me a while ago? Why did we separate? Yeah, it must be. I mean, I have no idea what's going on half the time. It's like I'm just passing out, hallucinating. But I'm not crazy. I can stick to that. I need a crowbar and a fire axe.
This is Rosa. I'm out of the lab at present, but will return shortly. In an emergency, please use my authorized bureau cell number.
She's been abducted.
Physical
So that's not
evidence
gonna help.
received and stored.
I guess it stored the evidence. He'll be fine. Hey, you were over here. Now where are you? There's a lot of people around here. Oh, he's getting back up. His taser stuns people for so long that I think they're dead, but they're usually not. So I gotta be aware of that. And remember to do the follow-up smashes. With my handy desk drawer. It's proven to be quite a good friend of mine. Why'd this door close itself? Now I can't get back through. I guess I just go back around this way. And there's somebody with a fire axe still around, I know that much. I think he's through the door. Through the door up there. I don't like all of these potential hiding spots for crazy bastards, though. Okay, I'm sure he's got to be through the door now. He's definitely around here somewhere. That's not him, that's somebody much more dangerous. Because he has a gun. And guns are dangerous. But now I have a gun, so I'm dangerous. Things are looking up. Where is the guy with the fire axe, though? Jesus. Or was that him, but he found a gun after I let him go? Okay. So these guys seem like they're... Ah, crap. These guys seem like they're smart enough to actually have an alliance. Oh, crap. Unlike the other guys that were just crazy and all killing each other, these guys seem like they actually know what they're doing. That's pretty dangerous. I need more health now for sure. Where did I leave the last health? Okay, there's some health here. I'll just take that and move on. Oh, I have a fire axe now, so that could get me through a door, but now that I think about it, the door that I needed a fire axe for is already opened. So I need a crowbar. Did any of these guys drop a crowbar? I guess let's look. Got a shotgun, a drawer. Couple guns, a board. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody dropped a crowbar. Yeah, I guess that's what the drawer is for, really. Just another health kit here. I guess it makes sense to have a bunch of health kits if they're gonna have so many enemies with guns, but it seems like it's being a little bit too generous with them. I mean, I'm at full health. I think I've killed everything, and there are still 3 health kits lying around. Where can I find a crowbar? I think that's like the only path I haven't taken yet requires a crowbar. Okay, maybe I'm just supposed to backtrack. So wait, his gun wasn't out of ammo and he decided to go up and hit me with it? What a genius. I still don't see any crowbars. Oh, I can't pick up the keyboard and hit things with it. That would be great. I mean, sure, it would break in one hit, but it would be amazing for that one hit. I guess I'll just take the fire axe and go back this way and see what's going on. Oh wait, there's this door. I haven't been here. Maybe there's a crowbar in here.
This is Rosa.
Crowbar.
I'm out of the lab at present, but will return shortly. In an emergency, please use my authorized bureau cell number.
Physical evidence received and stored.
I'm on my way. Somewhere upstairs, got it. Yeah, these guys seem a lot more organized than the other maniacs. It's like they definitely seem to work in teams now. not all against me, seeing as they must have been shooting at somebody back here, but I don't see any bodies or anything back here or any people, so what were they shooting at? Maybe they're just hallucinating like me. Yeah, it does seem like what I did solved the issue, since I have been playing for like half an hour now and we're still not encountering problems with melee attacks. So that's good to know, it's just too bad it took so long. At least I'll be able to enjoy the rest of the game, however long it lasts, without any interruptions. Starting to be some pretty brutal combat going on. I don't actually remember where I was going. We're gonna find the way though. Even if it takes a crowbar. Did I have a crowbar when I came down here? I think I might have. No, I had a fire axe. No, wait, did I have a crowbar? Yeah, I think I did. This is a crowbar. Okay, we're set. There's also a crowbar here, I guess, for if I didn't bring one down. Yeah, maybe that's what they were shooting at. They were shooting at the vending machines. Bastards. Now I need revenge. It's one thing if they're gonna kill each other, it's quite another if they're gonna attack vending machines. Wait, what? Unlock achievement, okay. If you say so. Is there anything else in here, or was that just for whatever the hell that unlock achievement thing does? Doesn't seem like there's actually anything else in here. Aside from the health. Just open the other door, even though there's no reason to do that. Here we go, maybe up the stairs. That would make sense. Jesus, can you not? I'm trying to get up the stairs here. You don't need to be throwing stuff down them. That impedes my progress if it, you know. Oh crap. I see why they gave me the taser upgrade now. This doesn't even have any ammo in it. There's no other gun. Yeah, I need to go back down there and get the health I left behind. But yeah, it seems like a bunch of the enemies in the library have guns, so that must be why they gave me the taser upgrade. I'm not sure if it hits at a greater range, but it seems to. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm slightly over half health, so hopefully I'll be fine when the next enemies shoot me. I guess that depends on how much they shoot me before I can stop them. Like when there's two at once, that's the big problem. If there's just one enemy with a gun, I can tase him and take him down, no problem. This only has one shot, that's not even worth it. Nice, dead bird. Just what I wanted, of course. I got nothing right now. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. I got a sledgehammer. I just assumed I was gonna need it, so I picked it up. I don't see any doors that I can sledgehammer through. Or crowbar through, for that matter. Down there's a door I can use the crowbar on, but that just leads me back to the first floor where I came from. So I assume there's got to be something in this big room that I'm missing. Like another doorway or something. Or a ladder. Or a door. Oh wait, was that ladder locked to the wall or something? Oh man, that's actually kind of clever. I didn't even notice that until after I broke it. I thought the lock was like on some kind of hidden door or something, but that's actually amazing. Speaking of actually amazing, we found another bird.
Back off, you bastard. Come any closer and I'll rip your head off.
Rosa, it's me, Thomas.
Oh, he must have clobbered me in the back of the head before taking off.
Are you okay? There were these shadowy things standing over you.
What? Look, while you're chasing shadows, that jerk tried to kill me. I bit him good, though, right on the hand. Did you get any of the blood sampled? I saw some hit the floor.
Yes, sampled and transferred back to the lab.
Excellent.
Alright, now let's not get separated for no good reason anymore.
Bingo. DNA from the sample matches DNA taken from the metro station hideout. This is the guy. This is our serial killer X. He killed the policeman, and he's been killing all of the other guys on your case list.
What did he want with you?
He wanted to know what we knew about the torturer. He made me look it up on the net. He knows the whole MO now. The abduction, torture, suicide thing. Thomas, the torturer is on your case list, and he's the only one whose trail hasn't gone cold since we ran into this serial killer X. X wants the torturer to die. He's hunting him down.
It's fair, but why
Take
would
a
he
look
kill
at
the
this.
police?
This is Jennifer Alden reporting from police headquarters. Developments in the case of the
can't get a
torturer
good look
serial
at it.
killer. A retired gym teacher from the city's juvenile rehabilitation program has informed police of contact he had almost 8 years ago with a troubled youth named Carl Anderson, who reported fantasies that match the torturer's methods exactly. Authorities are now asking the public to inform police if they know of Carl Anderson's whereabouts. Do not approach the suspect, as he should be considered armed and dangerous. Sources within the police department are telling me they are also concerned because their informant can no longer be located. Department spokespersons have refused comment on this latest development. This is Jennifer Alden reporting for News Channel 5.
Carl Anderson. Gym teacher tells the cops on you, and now the teacher can't be found. Okay, Rosa, we have to find the school where this teacher worked.
School and city district records are in the basement. Follow me. Hopefully this key will get us where we need to go.
Hopefully that key will get us everywhere. And hopefully I can stop hallucinating and blacking out. It's a lot easier to deal with this sort of thing when you're sane. You really have to go this way. Oh, it's through this door, I guess. I guess that's not that bad. I thought when she said basement, she would be going downstairs, but I guess that's not where the basement is. Or it's not immediately downstairs anyway.
What the hell's that? Sounds like an animal is crawling around up there.
I'm scared. Can I get up there? No, it doesn't look like I can climb these things. I really should be able to, but whatever. Clearly it's not necessary if they don't let you do it. I just would like to go up there and see what's up there.
Looks like this is where the library suffered the most fire damage. Okay, there should be a stairwell that leads down to the microfiche room.
Alright, I'll be looking for it. Ah, damn it. Where are the weird animal looking people? I can't tell if I'm going around in circles or not. Well, that solves my going around in circles problem.
You okay down there?
Holy crap.
Yeah. Busted my flashlight, though.
Stay put.
Really?
I thought I saw something down there in the dark. I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move. I'm sure as hell not gonna wander around in the dark. By myself. Oh, Christ. Can you go faster? I'm hallucinating like hell down here. Oh, fuck.
Thomas!
What?
Thomas, it's me. Snap out of it.
Okay. Okay, I'm good.
Here, take my flashlight. Make your way around to the
I'm
doors
good.
on the other side. I'll let you
I'm
in
not
there.
crazy. I swear.
Don't take too long. Standing in the dark without my flashlight makes me nervous.
Yeah, I've been there a few seconds ago. Wasn't fun. Oh god, they're everywhere. They're weak, but damn, they're creepy. Okay, I'm lost. I don't like being this lost. I'd like to stop being lost now. Can I at least find some health if I'm gonna be lost? Yeah, I can't find the exit.
There's no way through this gate. You'll have to go around.
I don't think I can go left. I
Make
can.
your way around to the doors on the other side. I'll let you in there.
Doors on the other side. Okay. This must be the way to go. I just can't find where I ultimately leave through. I mean, there were doors over here, but I couldn't move through those. Like, these are the only doors I can find. Oh, here we go.
How convenient. Okay, jump down and see if you can find your way
How
back
about
to
I
the
just jump
stairs.
across?
I'll
This
go
really
back this
doesn't
way.
seem like a. It really doesn't seem like that big of a gap.
There's no way past this thing. Climb down to the next floor and I'll meet up with you down
Like,
there.
really, I have to jump down. I really can't make this jump across. Okay, fine. Just jump into the dark. Great. At least there's health down here. And hello. Yeah, this smashing things is pretty good. And we got a taser upgrade. That's really nice. I just have to let it recharge. Okay. That guy's teleporting around at this point. I'm pretty sure that part's not intentional. I mean, I know these guys are freaks, but I don't think they can teleport. Or I don't think they're supposed to be able to teleport. I could be wrong. Can you kindly stop doing that? That pipe kind of hurts when you hit me with it. Jeez, this guy has like no mouth. Do I even want this gun? I think I'd rather just keep the sledgehammer. Or over a gun with like 2 bullets. Getting back up? I'd recommend not doing that. I don't like when people get back up. It seems like there's like some kind of mutation going on, and some of the people are just crazy. Some of the people are crazy enough that they just want to kill, and then some of them are mutated crazies who want to kill more. Basically all I'm gathering from this. And I'm lost again. I think I should make my way back to the health kit before anything else, though. Oh, she's there.
Jesus, Thomas, it took you long enough.
I thought I was making my way back to the health kit. Did I really just... Oh, whatever, there's health here. Attempting to find my way back, and I wind up going forward.
Jesus, this is getting out of hand. We need to get this microfiche information and get out of here. You mind taking the lead through this area?
Not a problem. Oh, downstairs. I thought you meant the door. But this does make more sense. Open both of the doors. It's safer that way, right?
Okay, 8 years ago would put the kid and the teacher at the same school in 1997. Here it is.
Anderson Carl. There's a lot of Carl Andersons, but I bet this is our guy. He was enrolled or sentenced to an educational rehabilitation center for the severely troubled. St. Joseph's Secondary on Northeast 52nd and Fremont. It's been closed for 5 years, and no wonder. That's one of the worst parts of town. Christ, the cops have just been letting it go to hell for years.
And what about the faculty?
It doesn't list occupations, just a list of names. I'll take it back to the lab and see what I can find. It's him. He's been listening to us.
I don't think we really said anything
unwanted attention.
That would help him. Oh, that was quick. Even that dead loading screen, or that dead screen loaded extremely quick. Yeah, that taser looks like it kills things in one hit all the time, but it doesn't actually, so I really should be paying more attention to that. I should always hit things after knocking them down with the taser. They get up slowly, but they do get up. doing really bad at this fighting right now. And there are so many enemies.
Thomas, the exit. We need to make a run for it.
I'm on it.
What about our serial killer X?
He's got the same information we do, so that means he's also going to go to the school. Perhaps I can catch 2 killers with one net.
I'll drive you there
I
and head back to
get what's
HQ and work
happening
on
now.
that faculty
Whoops.
list.
Alright, so that wasn't too bad. I get something there that just says search for health packs. Okay, that's like, how am I only noticing now that there's tips there? Interesting.
Thomas, it's Malcolm. How are you doing? Is the investigation going well?
Not really. I haven't found anything.
It's going as well as it can be. Wait, what are you doing here? How did you know where to find me?
Oh, just a coincidence. Saw you from across the street.
Coincidence? I don't know what your game is here, Van Horn, but I've got a job to do, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know if I would believe that's a coincidence. Seems a bit unlikely. Hey, I can hit things with a desk. Nice. There's quite a lot of variety to the melee weapons in this game. What? How? Must be the drugs. Sledgehammer. Didn't I just pass one of those? Yeah. I can do that. It's too bad I can't run upstairs. Holy crap. That guy's huge. When do I get to kill him? You can't escape. Glad that you realize that. I mean, really, when I'm chasing them down and saying things like they can't escape, it kinda almost feels like I'm the bad guy in that situation. But trust me, they're evil. Can I turn that off? I guess not. Where'd the big guy go? He can't have just disappeared. He's huge. He's trying to learn. Get him.
timing. Just walked in. Start sending data when ready. Processing. This may take a few. Human tissue. Color, adipose deposits, and adjacent facial hair stubble indicate that these are human lips and facial skin. Also, I've run the faculty list. The gym teacher at your location during Carl Anderson's tenure was a man by the name of Samuel Tibbets. And before you ask, yes, Tibbets' medical records provided his blood type. It's a match with the facial tissue.
Alright, so he's probably not doing so good. Another shotgun with 2 shots, like it's really not even worth it. I'm just gonna stick with the trusty old sledgehammer. I guess I can kinda see it, but I don't know, it must have been there for a while. Figured that was gonna break and send me falling down. More health, but I don't really need it, so we're gonna continue to just leave it right there. Which door did I just come in from? Not this one. That's the big guy again. For a guy his size, he can really move. I don't want the gun. Seems like a bad idea. I'll let the taser recharge before I go here, because there's a guy with a gun. Of course, if I wait, he's gonna find me. Jesus. Some of these guys have really dangerous guns. I should go back and get the health I left behind. Was it over here? Nope. It's a bit further back, I think, maybe. Or it just like locked doors behind me and I can't get the health anymore. That would be really bad game design though, so we're gonna assume that's not the case. Although I can't find where the health I left was. Maybe they did lock the door behind me. Let me think, where did they come from? I know I left some health there, but I don't remember where. Yeah, I'm gonna assume I can't actually get back to where I left the health. So we're just gonna press forward and hope there's more health wherever we're going. Like that. I'm gonna get a melee weapon so I don't have to break that with a bullet. Yeah, there we go. I'm not even gonna bother leaving health this time just in case I can't come back here. Yeah, I wonder how many different hazed sound effects there are in this game. I've really been paying attention. It seems like they mostly sound the same, but I'm not sure. So I guess if they only had one, it wouldn't be too bad, but oh. Thanks for the host. Okay. Okay, this gun really isn't too dangerous in my hands. It took half my ammo to kill one guy. Let's just go with the bar. That's just as good as a gun in this situation. A bird with some kind of human shadow for some reason. Probably the hallucinations. Again. Exit. That's probably not where I'm supposed to go anyway. More rats. Is there a fire axe around? I need one. Alright, there's some health back there, so I have to remain aware of that while I look for a fire axe.
Waiting for you!
Holy crap, she just won't go down. There we go. As soon as I comment on it. Wow, jeez though, she's tough. Oh, there's that fire axe I needed. Apparently I needed to cut off his hand to get it though. I don't see why that would help. I need to get to that health, which was back here. Then we're gonna go back up and axe some doors. Now, any drug this powerful has got to be too expensive to just give away. I want to get out of here now. Oh, this leads to the gym. That's where I should be. Seems like a good place. It's too bad there's a bunch of clutter all over it. You know, broken floors. This gym doesn't seem too safe. But what can you do? Oops. That's not how you turn the power on. Oh hey, an arm.
Go ahead. Transfer complete. It's Tibbetts. Fingerprints from his personnel file match the hand. It looks like the torturer got to him before we did.
Yeah, that kind of figures. But we're still gonna search for him, I guess. Search for the rest of them. It's important. Definitely important. Might be in this basement somewhere, who knows? We'll find him eventually. Dead or alive, most likely dead, given the circumstances. Yeah, it's too bad there wasn't actually a basketball around anywhere from what I could see. Guess it just leads back around the same way. Guess we're going up the stairs. Can I jump in the dumpster? That was fun last time. Hey, a playground. Can I get on that slide? Aw, the game doesn't let you go on the slide. Come on. Is that a basketball?
Thomas speaking.
Thomas, I just wanted to make sure you met me out front when we were done.
Hey, what?
I didn't want to interfere with the investigation, but...
I swear that's me. Yeah, that must have been what happened. Oh, hey, my corpse disappeared. Can I pick this up? Come on. I want to play. And we even got a guy for the other team right here. Of course, he's slightly dead now, but he could still play. It'll just be a handicap match. Takes like 5 bullets and a taser just to kill things with this gun. Closing that dumpster was entirely necessary. Oh man, more sporting equipment. Hit the jackpot here. Also a rifle. Let's see, where to next? Don't really see much in the way of where to go. Ooh, soccer ball. Can't. Oh, there we go. Now we can move it. We got this. Too bad there are no soccer nets around. Oh, I got it stuck in the corner. So much for that game. Wait. Nice. I think I just kicked it through that wall. Well, so much for that game. think in theory you could probably kick those into one of the hoops, but that would be extremely difficult. Quite unlikely. That door doesn't seem like it can open in any way, so... Oh, now it lets me jump down in here. I guess I just have to pick the right angle. None of that blood is considered worth anything. None of that blood is worthy evidence. Holy crap. So he could still be alive, I guess. Technically.
Transfer data when ready.
I don't know if he would want to be alive, but he could be. Ah, there we go.
Blood type's still a match. This is Tippett's trail.
Yeah, I probably could have figured that out myself between my hallucination of him and everything. But it's good to have confirmation. It's like that door just tried to walk away from me. Thanks for opening the door for me. Nice, he led me right to a bird. I don't know who opened that door and where they went, but they led me right to a bird. I can appreciate that. Oh wait, I don't want to grab a locker door as a weapon. See, a lot of lockers. I don't know if I like all these lockers, but there's a lot of them. Now, what did doing that solve? Okay, I can go here. There's also some health, but I don't think I need to worry about that. Two shots left. Should I replace it now or wait? I think I'll wait.
Go ahead. Not much new here. I'll run a DNA profile.
The trail just ends at a bank of lockers.
Thomas, have you looked inside?
Of course I've looked inside. What am I, an idiot? Oh. Nope, nothing inside. Nothing inside at all.
I believe you found Mr. Tippett's.
Nah,
Image
it's probably
seems to
somebody
match
else.
Personnel file. It didn't come through properly though. Can you take a close-up?
Nope. You'll have to deal without your close-up. Alright, fine, I'll take a close-up, but we're gonna beat him thoroughly first. Make sure he's not alive. Alright. We'll get the close-up now. There's no way he can be alive, right? Jesus.
Help me.
Come on, I beat the hell
Help
out
is
of
on
him.
the
You
way.
should be dead
Who did
already.
this to you?
Carl Anderson.
The torturer. Okay, take it easy. Do you know where he is now?
Other man came to Carl away. Left me here to die.
Good for him. I'd like to do the same.
Rosa, send an EMT immediately. Cancel.
Oh well. Bound to happen. Yeah, but he's definitely dead.
DNA taken from the hair matches current profile we've established for the guy who's been stalking you. The guy we're calling Serial Killer X. Also, there are some additional organophosphate particles present.
Similar to the pesticide we found on the matchmaker's neck?
An exact match. I've been running an analysis on those samples. It's azinphos-methyl and is class 1, highly toxic. Was previously used as an insecticide for all sorts of agricultural crops, now banned for domestic use, and can only be used commercially by permission. This particular formulation includes some other trace chemicals and can be matched to a brand name called Applewell. I've put in a contact to the company to see if we can get a purchaser's list.
Applewell. Apples.
Yes, as I said, it was used on all sorts of agricultural crops. Apples would be one of those.
I guess apples
Yeah,
are
the town of Briar's
agricultural.
pretty rural. Any chances there's an apple orchard up there?
I'll get right on it.
I'm taking the shovel. Now, where's the exit? I missed, of course. It was going pretty fast. I didn't react very well. Of course, there's an immediate use for the shovel. It's like, that's basically what I learned about this game. Pick up any of the useful tools you come across, because chances are they're going to make you use it very soon. Oh my god, is that a pool? It is. It's too bad there's no water in it. Can I still dive? Damn. It won't let me have any fun. I can get in, but I can't dive in. Hello? You okay? Okay, I'm hallucinating again. Like, this is getting out of hand. Holy crap, the range really looks... The range is really a lot longer on every weapon than it looks like, including their weapons. Apparently, I can die in my hallucinations. That's good to know. It's bad that it can happen, but it's good to know that it can happen. lot of enemies. Yeah, this was a hell of a party. And then I wake up and not only are there no corpses, but the ceilings were never actually even broken. But I am actually hurt by that. So whatever happened physically hurt me, but none of that stuff that just happened actually happened. It was all a very clear hallucination. It's like, how am I supposed to know which of this is real? I guess I'm not. Just go along with the ride, I guess. Oh, there's a fire axe in here. Didn't notice it. I could use some more health kits. I hurt myself a lot during that hallucination that I was being attacked. Seriously? So many hallucinations. The door just flew shut behind me. Like, is it really necessary to make a door where you have to use a sledgehammer and then put a sledgehammer like 10 feet away? Like, what does that solve? In fact, what does this solve? Oh, there's a piece of metal in here. I guess it's just a collectible. Yeah, that does make sense. Okay, the fire axe is faster and does more damage and blocks better than the sledgehammer, so let's bring that. I mean, at this point, I can't really be sure I'm not the one responsible for killing those police officers. I clearly hallucinate way too much to be sane. So it's very possible it could have been me. Nice. A really old dead bird. Must have been the dead bird. Made me throw up. Oh, that guy's got quite some power. He also doesn't exist. That's besides the point. Whoa, what the hell? Jesus. I don't think I'm alright. I really don't think I'm alright.
We got it. There are no currently licensed fruit orchards in the town or the surrounding countryside of Briar. But there was one once. Appleseed Orchard, just outside of Briar on Route 4. In business for 40 years, but closed its doors just 10 years ago after a tremendous outbreak of apple maggots. The orchard never recovered. Curious.
Sounds terrible.
County deeds show it's owned by an out-of-state real estate firm.
Alright, can I stop hallucinating? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a guy. That's not a hallucination. That's good. It's good we're seeing real people that aren't killing us.
So why are you in on this?
I have a sense of responsibility. I needed to help.
Help? You mean with my investigation?
Yes, among other things.
Like what other things?
There was a time I thought I was the best investigator the Bureau ever had. Now it seems they were interested in me for other reasons.
What do you mean?
I saw my file. Apparently I'm some sort of circus freak to them.
That may not be helpful. I wonder how much they know of what is happening. I would stay away from the Bureau as long as I could.
It's not like I have much choice, since they still think I killed those 2 officers.
Their deaths were unfortunate, but maybe it's best this way.
Best? You seem to know a lot more about what's happening than you're letting on.
That's everything's for the best. Doesn't matter.
This is Appleseed Orchard Estate. Stay on your toes. I'll drop you off at the house and head over to the barn. I'll meet up with you later.
Yeah, that could be the plot summary. Maybe that's gonna be the twist ending. There's gotta be some kind of twist ending to this game. It just doesn't seem like the type of game to have some kind of straightforward, sensible ending.
We're connected. Go ahead. Got it. Strange. It looks important, though. Look around. There may be more to this riddle.
Oh yeah, there's more. A lot more. I can't read any of it, but there's more. Bird. Crowbar required. I'll keep that in mind. Jeez. This is quite a trail. Nice. 2 dead birds already. Some solid progress.
A clue, perhaps. See if you can find more.
Screw following the path, we're just gonna explore for now. It'll be easier in theory. Yeah, I know, it's really amazing what this guy's managed to do. Like, holy crap, this must have taken forever. I don't even know what he wrote them in because these words are invisible. Except to this scanner. I'm kinda nervous at the amount of health kits that are around here since there seem to be no enemies. there are enemies. They aren't real, but they're here. They aren't real, but they still hurt if they hit me.
Looks like another clue. There must be more. Keep looking.
Now, where's the button to play the piano? That's the one I want. It goes in there, but I can't open this door at all. Doesn't seem like flipping that light switch accomplished anything. Why can I flip these light switches? How does that help me? Okay, I'm clearly lost. There's like 2 more parts of this riddle somewhere, but I'm definitely lost already. I would like to have at least 3 before I get lost, but try turning all the light switches off, but it doesn't seem to help. Try smashing the lights again, doesn't seem to help. Alright, I guess I don't really have any ideas, so we're just gonna follow these paths again. Although, it's just gonna lead back to this door, which I can't open. I don't know why, but it doesn't give me an option to open this one. Yeah, there's just a few doors I can't open, and that seems to be all that I haven't explored. It's gotta be something to do with the light switches, I would assume, because why would there be an option to turn light switches on and off? Maybe there's more on the first floor I haven't found. Wait, I'm not carrying a sledgehammer already? Oh. And what is it comparing to from this? That's interesting. Okay, I can't break. If I had to guess, I'd say I'm at least missing one clue from the first floor. But where? That's freaking me out. I mean, it's possible that there's like 2 on the bottom floor and 2 on the top floor. That would make sense. But if that's the case, then where are these bottom floor clues? I can't find anything. Aha, a door. A door I haven't explored yet. That's always nice to see when you're lost. Dead bird. 3, that's usually about what I collect per level, half of them. Oh, there's a basement. There's gotta be something down here. I'm really not comfortable going into this basement, but there's gotta be clues down here. Oh fuck. Yeah, maybe there was a reason I wasn't comfortable going into this basement. Just maybe. Yeah, it was nice of them to place a mirror there that I could use for that, because really I probably wouldn't have noticed an enemy coming up behind me at all, because I kind of left my guard down, or let my guard down, and did it again there. But that mirror was just made me curious enough to check it out, and then sure enough, something was right behind me. Lost the trail of words again. But as long as there are enemies, I can't consider myself lost. Okay, I can consider myself lost again. Like I lost the trail of words completely. guess though is there's got to be a clue around. Aha. Here it is. So now there's just one more. Yeah, I definitely missed it on my first way through. Like, that was completely my fault. I saw the trail of words. I saw it go here, and then I just kind of wandered off. I think I might have been distracted by the enemies, but then again, I might... Did the enemies even show up at that point, or was that not until later? I don't know, either I have an excuse or not. But if there's an excuse for why I missed that, it's a bad one anyway. Alright, so now we need one more clue. We found 2 clues on the top floor, 1 in the basement, so... If I had to guess, I'd say that the next clue should be on the main floor. That's not really a logical guess, but that's just what I feel. It just feels like as a game that's what they should do. Spread out the clues, but I don't know, maybe there's none on this floor. It's entirely possible. Where does this trail go? It seems to just loop around here. Ah, so it is on this floor. Alright, that's all of them. Now we should hopefully not be as lost.
The dark path to righteousness is beyond what you see yourself to be.
That doesn't help me at all.
I'm running the phrase through lexical databases, but not getting anything. Continue searching the house. Maybe its meaning will become apparent.
But I searched the house enough. Maybe the mirror? Let's go to the mirror, see if that has anything to do with it. Something about seeing yourself. That's about all I take from this riddle. Oh, it's a door. I thought I'd have to smash the mirror, but no, just open it. So yeah, that riddle didn't take me much time to solve, I guess. That's good, considering how long it took me to find the clues. Wait, what is the evidence I'm looking for? This.
Image received.
It looks like it's about me.
It is. Did a quick scan. There's a few newspaper stories about your investigations. It's even got internal bureau newsletter articles on your career progress, promotions, postings, things like that. The last few pages are newspaper clippings about serial killers not being found. Some of these are circled in red, with a big exclamation point beside them. Looks kind of like our serial killer X has been following your life and career pretty closely.
Yeah, but why?
Sounds
Maybe
nice.
he likes a challenge. Maybe he's chosen you to go up against and he's trying to understand his enemy.
Maybe, but I don't know. Seems more to it than that.
Oh. Something made it. Do I really have to investigate the noise? Can I just stay here comfortably? close the door, never leave, that sort of thing. Well, guess not. I guess we're going upstairs. Investigate some crazy smashing noises. Sure, there's nobody trying to... I'm just sure there's not going to be any homicidal maniacs up there. You know, like there are everywhere in this game.
God, please. I can't take this anymore.
I can't see.
Ears.
Who's saying that?
My hands.
Am I supposed to see who's saying that? Because I don't. Alright, we'll just keep going, I guess. Right, still need a crowbar for that. I forgot about that entirely. Oh, full piano. Well, I guess we need to find an axe now. I don't actually have any clue where any of them are. Must be one close by because it's restricting my movement to these few rooms. That guy wasn't even attacking me. Taser's really good at neutralizing things. Oh, that guy I think had a fire axe. If you just give me that, I won't hurt you. Oh, that's not a fire axe, never mind. But it is a crowbar. I did need one of those earlier too. Nah, it's just some guns. I was hoping there'd be a dead bird in here. Where can I find a fire axe? Okay, that floating object saved his life there. Why is nobody killing me with a fire axe? That's not a fire axe. If you don't have a fire axe, leave. You're useless to me. Bunch of sledgehammers. It's a shovel. Bunch of people with shovels, no fire axes. Maybe I just have to keep being attacked by things until eventually somebody comes along with a fire axe. You've got a fire axe, thanks. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Been waiting for somebody to try to kill me with one of those. Alright, somebody's up here. I will find you. You can be 50% sure of that. Oh hey, a piece of metal. Kinda already found that earlier, but I didn't pick it up, I guess. I guess I didn't actually notice it was there despite going into the door that had it. Alright, I can't investigate any trails or anything, so I assume I'm just supposed to wander around until I find something. Let that health kit be free. That first aid kit. Oh, I guess he killed himself. Better make sure. Okay, he's not corporeal anymore. What am I looking for? There's the evidence. Yeah.
Cross-referencing print.
Yeah, sleeping seems about right.
This guy's Carl Anderson, the one the press calls the torturer.
Christ, it looks like serial killer X got to him, painted him up, tortured him, drove him to suicide, just like Anderson did to his victims.
Our man must be
Good for him.
Be careful.
Your lab access is terminated as of now. Taxpayers wouldn't like you using resources when you're officially on suspension.
Farrell, listen to me. Talk to Rosa. We're this close to getting the guy.
I don't know what poor innocent schmuck you're chasing, but stop it now.
Innocent, yes.
Come
Close
into
enough.
the bureau. Give yourself up and we'll talk. There are things we need to discuss.
I can't do it, Farrell.
Then play it your way, but we'll find you. Count on it.
Looks like you're on your own, Thomas.
Carl? Carl?
Why did he just
Come on,
push him
Mr.
over?
Torturer. Don't you want to know what it feels like? We're not even half done. Carl, you know how this will end. I was put on this earth to bring you to justice. Your fate is in my hands.
Okay. I guess I'm supposed to pretend I'm him and I'm dead.
You've given up.
Wait for it.
Makes sense.
It's a shame.
Wait for it.
Now, perhaps you know.
Can you stop talking to yourself?
Although it makes you even more pathetic that you weren't brave enough to kill yourself. Now I'll have to do the job and make it look right. It's so sad. Now, you shouldn't have come here. Can't you see?
Why can't I use my taser now? This would be the perfect time to use the taser.
You can't win this battle.
Well, lost him.
You're weak.
No idea where he went because I can't run for more than a few steps at a time. I'm lost. Can you surrender yourself? No way. Thanks. That didn't help.
Leland! Nephew, please listen to me. I am here to help. You are not yourself. You are not in your right mind. Let me help you. I know of what I speak.
Hell, that was bad to happen. It definitely feels like I'm near the end of the game, but I don't know how close I actually am.
Welcome to consciousness, my friend. Though you won't enjoy it long. We were good in the beginning. But you turned out to be kind of a failure, didn't you? You still don't get it? I've been using you, Ethan Thomas. I watched you and followed you and used you to find the serial killers you so desperately sought, and then kill them.
Seems like a good guy.
Okay. I must admit, I was a bit dramatic. Killed them the same way they'd killed their own victims. A bit of fun, you know? I got good at it. Shame it ruined you at the Bureau. But some things are unavoidable. Of course, since you're no longer going to be any help, there's no reason to go on this way.
He's got a point.
How would you prefer to die? I didn't like the torturer's methods much. Too risky. Perhaps a slit across the throat, like the roadside carver. Ah, short and sweet. Or maybe the bone cutter. Neatly dissected the body, removed the internal organs, and labeled them for the police to find.
Sounds neat.
Yes, he was one of
Neatly
mine
organized.
too. We were so close to him, but I got there first. Perhaps it would be better if you lost a finger. Quickly! You must find and destroy it.
I don't think I've ever played Fear. Okay, what am I trying to destroy? Okay. I think I might have played one in that series, but the odds are low that it was actually that one. It sounds familiar, but that's about all I know. I know I didn't play it for long, whichever one it was. What am I even looking for? That's the question. It seems important to answer if I'm gonna find it. guess I'll just keep going wherever there's an open path. Hope to find it eventually. I guess if this game is done soon, I can check my Steam library and try to figure out which one of them I played. Let's see. Hey, a dead bird. Nice. That's not what I'm looking for, but it's good anyway. For some reason, I don't know, he must have taken my taser or something. I guess that would make sense, because I can't use my taser anymore. It would make sense at this point, but earlier when I could use my taser, that wouldn't make sense. Some nice melee combat going on. I'm glad I figured out how to fix the glitch with the melee combat and the game in general for this session. So this part of the game would definitely be annoying if I couldn't actually attack things with melee weapons, since there's no alternative, really. Well, now there is. These guys are basically zombies at this point. Can't escape. You may be faster than me, but I'll find you. Oh crap. You. That guy hallucinated a lot. Damn, this guy's good. I'll get him. Alright, I start back here. That's not too far back, but I mean, I'm gonna have to kill a few guys. Okay, this guy is following me from back here. It's good to know where he came from. the next guy with this much health. Definitely not with this much health. Or this much health. Damn, this guy's really good. He's really good at melee combat. I wish I had a gun right about now. That would be pretty helpful. Oh, there's health back here. That would also be pretty helpful. How I can carry like a burning piece of wood for this long without the whole thing burning is also a bit of a mystery. Alright, I'm going at this guy with full health now. Didn't last. There we go. He was just dual wielding sticks. Simple sticks. And he was that good. Literally just sticks. Not even capitalized. It's like no letter of that weapon name is capitalized, and it's that good when he's wielding them. Jesus, combat's pretty brutal at this point. Moving on, at least there's not like a whole lot of puzzles going on right now. This section just seems like it's just straight up combat the whole way through. Vast majority of it being melee combat. Of course, then you got this jerk with a gun. Now I get to be a jerk with a gun. It's gotten quiet. I like this gun. Too bad ammo is so limited in this game. Oh, somebody's coming up behind me. Should I wait for him or keep going? I should have waited for him. I'm heavily outnumbered right now, and all I've got is a gun with no ammo. I mean, all he's got is a couple of sticks, but holy crap, can he make those sticks useful? He can make a stick seem like the most powerful weapon in the world. Okay, I need to go back and get some health. Which way's back? That's the question. I left some health somewhere, and I definitely need it now. I think it should be back here. Or further back. It's like I need to keep going back. Whatever happens, I obviously can't continue without more health. Unless I got godly at combat. There's only one left anyway. I was gonna use them both if there was two, but I guess we're gonna have to deal with not quite full health. Let's advance a bit cautiously. And if there's somebody coming up behind me this time, I'm going to wait for them. So I don't get as outnumbered as I was last time. I only have 2 shots left. I'd rather just grab a burning 2x4 than have this gun. 2 bullets is not really that useful. Yes, to hit each other some more. That's what I want. Oh crap, he picked up the rifle. There's another one? Jesus. How many of these big guys were there? There's like 5 here. My god. I have to try to take on the ninja guy with no health. Oh, there is health here. And there's a gun. With full ammo. Those things would be very helpful to have known last time. Oh wow, I went through this whole area without noticing any of this last time. There's like multiple guns, several health kits. No wonder I was having trouble. I should go back and get another gun. get the other gun and another health kit just to be as fully prepared as I can going forward. I gotta say, the stamina system in this game is pretty bad. Like, you can literally just run a few seconds before you have to wait like a whole minute to regain your health or stamina. It's like it makes long distance traveling quite far from ideal. And this is some very long distance traveling. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just following a path and hoping it leads me to where I want to go eventually. What the hell? I get teleported in here, now I can't use my gun anymore? That's stupid. These hallucinations are really getting out of hand. Okay, I still don't have my taser. Alright, get down here. Quit acting tough. Can I get down here yet? No? Okay, which of these has the best reach? This has the best reach, okay. We're gonna just use this then. There's some nice health kits around. Could be useful later. Planks sound vaguely like lightsabers. Okay, I'm gonna take a health kit. It's like, look at this guy, he's just watching. Get down here and fight me. You think you're tough. Did he just drop his weapon for the case, or did he just drop his weapon with the intention of charging me? Damn. Okay, this guy must be like the boss or something. I mean, what with how strong he is and how fast he is and how much damage he does. Yeah, those planks are ridiculous. Oh my god, I actually have to start all the way. I actually have to start over before I started the boss. Oh my god, this is going to be so annoying if I can't beat this boss quickly. If I can't defeat this boss in a few attempts, it's gonna get really annoying. Killed them both in one swing. Bring on some more. This is basically a lightsaber battle. Using up too many health kits before the boss. Like, this guy is pretty tough too. Like, he's not the boss, but he's really tough. Are we going to get to this? Okay, here's the boss again. Okay, he attacks like 3 times. And blocking doesn't really help. And like most enemies, his range is a lot greater than it looks. Okay, there's a checkpoint here at least. I'm not allowed to go back to the room where I came from, damn. That checkpoint could actually be bad, but I just realized there's more health over there, so... What? He's dead, okay. He was sliding around there, like what? How did he do that? How am I supposed to chase wherever that guy went? Maybe? I can't get up here though, so maybe not. Like, he seemed to just disappear. I can't really figure out where to go. Maybe here? Again, no. Is there a ladder somewhere? Oh. There's a ladder right there. And there's this guy. Waiting for me. Holy crap, this guy's amazing. cause so much trouble so quickly. Half the time I block, it still does damage to me. That's the big problem, is my blocks don't seem to matter that much. I'm wondering if a different weapon might be more effective. Something I can block better with. That's pretty brutal. Why did I just take a spine? Hey, a health kit, I want to use that now. It's not letting me use it, I guess, because it's a cutscene. Maybe it'll let me use it once I get up. Here we go. Oh. He was stunned. Let's take his jaw, I guess. He's not dead yet. Oh, maybe he is. Never mind. I hope he is. The hell was that thing?
Malcolm! Malcolm! I can never go back, can I?
No, not to the Bureau, not to your old life. Thomas, you have looked into the face of hate, the visage of evil. Know that hate is in your soul, too. It is, sadly, everywhere. Mastering one's fear and controlling one's hatred is perhaps the most difficult thing one can do.
Well, at least it's over. It's dead, and the killings will stop. Stop the car.
No, no, you still don't understand. He's done unspeakable things, even though those he killed were killers themselves. But he isn't responsible. He's not in his right mind. He's...
Stop the goddamn car now! Open the trunk.
Thomas, don't! He was a good boy. We were all good people. We were able to fight it back, most of us. My nephew was not as strong. He fell victim and destroyed so many things. We fought to save him. I must continue to do so.
I don't care whether the sick fuck is in his right mind or not.
Think of what you are doing! Both of you have a chance for redemption.
Redemption? Listen, old man, you used me just like he did. You used me to save your precious nephew, a serial killer. You're no better than he is.
Right. I'm surprised I didn't make the choice to kill him. But I didn't really have enough time to think about it. They gave you 5 seconds, and it feels like even less.
You really know how to impress a lady, Thomas.
Around here, people keep to themselves.
Why the lay low routine?
I've been cleared of the murders, but my suspension has got me thinking. I guess I don't know who to trust anymore.
Yeah, tough break. Man, you look like crap.
Yeah, I've been better. You said you found something interesting?
Yes, very odd. A cult seems to be behind all this. We can tie them to the deaths of the serial killers investigated by your department.
A cult? The man responsible was Leland Van Horn.
Yes, I know. He manipulated both you and us. But where is he? We have no Leland Van Horn in custody.
Look, I explained all of this in my deposition to the Bureau.
But a lot of unanswered questions remain, Thomas. Which brings me to why I'm here. Maybe we could make better sense of all this if more were found, but I guess you did your best. Anyway, the results suggest Leland may not have been working alone. Do you know anything about this? Who these people are? Are you affiliated with them in any way?
Rosa, can I trust you?
Of course you can trust me, Thomas. We've been through a lot together.
Look, I have no idea what any of it means. Something weird, something unexplainable happened during my investigation, but truthfully, the questions you ask, I can't answer. I'm sorry, Rosa.
I'm sorry too, Thomas. I really am. Take care of yourself.
Okay. Apparently this is game completion award, so that must have been the end. That's really the ending. Well, I gotta say, this game just had a very disappointing story overall. By the end of it, I still can't make sense of anything that happened throughout the whole game. It was kind of fun, but the story was definitely lacking. So much. Yeah, maybe I should look at the sequel. I don't know. I know it's not on Steam though, like the original, and I forget what it actually is on. So that could be a problem. Yeah, I guess theoretically there could have been multiple endings there. I mean, they did give you a choice right at the end if you want to shoot the guy or not, but if you don't, he just kills himself, so I can't see that changing much. But yeah, this is definitely a disappointing ending. It really did not explain a single thing. It's like I was just going through the whole game, the whole like second half of the game, I was just kind of waiting for the story to start to make sense, and now it's over and it just still doesn't. Yeah, really just one ending and that's it. That's... I guess the dead birds and all that are probably just for achievements or something. Can I skip these credits? Like, this game doesn't even deserve watching the credits. Like, there's nothing to say after that. It's like games with good endings, I like to use the credits to like go over the game and how everything was, but that doesn't even deserve watching the credits. That was just too disappointing. On the bright side, at least I was able to finish the game this stream, so we did go a little bit long. Like, this has been an almost 4-hour stream, but the point is we got what we wanted to get done. Actually, if you consider the connection problems I was having at the start of the stream, it was 4 hours basically. So yeah, I'm gonna just end here, and I guess we'll host somebody who's playing a much more terrifying horror game. So much more terrifying. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.